you guys what you remember. Why am I doing the recap? Hold on.
You always do the recap. Yeah,
I do.
We actually have proof it's on YouTube.
Yeah. Alright. So on our last adventure, we ended up making our way towards Radiant Rock. We know that it is a tall place that Jax needs to climb before the end of the day, and we are closing in towards the end of the day.
Really? I thought you said it was only like 15 minutes.
So
for combat.
The trip to Radiant Rock was supposed to take like half a
journeys,
day.
but the combat is very short. Combat's a few minutes long, but you guys are still traveling across this large island, which takes a handful of hours. Plus, you've had two journeys, like walk a little bit, battle, walk a little bit, battle, walk a little bit, and here we are. So, we've fought some glass golems. We don't know how that is related to the curses, but we do know that there are several of them around, and they can call to one another.
One got away.
One of them was able to escape. What we're currently doing is we're trying to get to Radiant Rock before nightfall, which we're pretty much fairly close. And when we left off, we rolled an encounter that I've done some modifications to, but we know that the Fallen Knights, which is the other combat that we faced, are no fucking joke. So with all that being said, what we see today on our journey is off in the distance as the sun begins to set but has not cleared the trees or the horizon. You guys are able to see the tip of Radiant Rock. It is a bright, yellowy orange glowing crystal sticking out of the ground, but you can't see how it's sticking out of the ground. Right now, all you guys can see is the top over the treetops. And if I'm not mistaken, it stands 75 feet in the air. Let me double check that. A large boulder, in quotations, protrudes from the ground but cannot be removed or budged. It stands 75 feet high and slightly above the tree line, roughly a 40-foot circular area. There's more details, but we'll do that once we get there. So, in that general direction, you guys are beginning to notice that there are coins randomly strewn about on the path.
Kind of coins.
Copper, silver, no gold that you can see, but there are copper and silver coins and maybe even an electrum or two that are scattered all over the place.
Ooh,
That
candy.
is up.
Ooh, Pete, yeah.
Fuck.
I'm picking them up.
Fine. I figured I'd roll it into the hoard at the end anyway.
Ooh, piece of candy.
Finally, a loot goblin.
Ironic.
Those little fuckers are hard to get. Fucking running through all the goddamn enemies, all the champ mobs.
That is very true.
All the
I
CC.
feel like Diablo just made an appearance at our table.
I mean, did you not see the huge fucking poster that they had in the middle of New York with that fucking eerie yellow fucking sky? Welcome to Hello, New York.
I did not. So as we continue on, we can begin to hear an argument taking place, but no visual as of yet. You can hear two... Hold on, let me check sheets, because I believe that people here speak the language that I'm looking for.
Zug zug.
Yes, it is Zug Zug and Snoo Snoo.
New.
No, not one of you speak this language.
What
Okay.
language?
Goblin.
What? Nobody here speaks goblin?
Nope, I corrected yours, by the way. Let me...
Mine said goblin before it was
It did.
corrected. But no, I don't actually speak goblin.
So your languages were changed to Common, Draconic, Elvish, and Thieves' Cant as requested.
Yes.
What the fuck? Why does it speak?
For the
Not a
rest,
goddamn thing that's useful here.
for the rest of you, Nuck speaks Abyssal, Deep Speech, Dwarvish, and Infernal. He has all the weird shit. Jack speaks Common and Giant. Ray speaks, well, we just went over that. Silas speaks Celestial, Deep Speech, Infernal, and Undercommon, and Common technically. And then Nugget is Common, Celestial, and Thieves' Cant. Those are the languages that you hear. So, you can hear an argument taking place, but not in a language that you can understand. from the distance, you can tell that there are at least 2 different higher-pitched voices and 1 bellowing deep voice. No visuals.
From earshot, how can I determine how far away they are from us?
Roll an insight check.
Insight?
Yep.
That's all the sheet.
It's a wisdom check for him.
I got a +4.
Got a 13.
13? They're somewhere around 200 feet out, give or take.
Based on sound alone, can I hear what direction it's coming from? Is it straight ahead?
Straight ahead. Basically, where the coins are trailing is where this is coming from.
How wide are the roads? Just out of
Enough for
curiosity.
2 people to walk side by side.
And is there shrubbery off to the side of the road? Like
There's
tree?
forest and vegetation all over.
I can go in Vizzy and scout it out.
Good call.
Before I do, can I
Check for traps?
Oh,
I was actually gonna say, can I sync with
Who wants to listen to my thoughts?
There are no volunteers.
No volunteers. Okay, it's gonna be you.
all I
It's gonna be you.
all I hear is the magical llama
And it's
song.
gonna be you.
Can you guys
Okay.
give me names? Because you and you doesn't really work.
I forgot their names.
Not
No,
silent
I'm
or-
you. He's he.
Kidding.
Who's on first?
No, can I
And that
borrow
one
of your
does count
eyeballs?
as a psionic die.
I want to tie it to
It
my
does.
berry
Use
so
my
my
free
run
one today.
The things
It
those
doesn't
eyes
work
have
that way.
seen.
It does work that way.
It doesn't.
Can't
It
it?
doesn't, no.
Oh.
That'd be dope.
No, if it did.
For
stealth would be
6
very
hours,
easy.
you are
Yes.
going to hear me.
Your eyes can't see if they're not attached to your face.
If they could, that'd be
Oh,
sick.
really?
I don't believe so.
We need to double check that because that ruins one of my ideas.
Because that'd be fucking
Can we
sick.
make that a thing? I feel like we
Now,
could.
you already used your
And does it feel squishy?
link earlier today,
I get
right?
1 free
Now
a
it-
day.
Yeah, now it costs 1 of her psionic die.
One free one per long rest.
And we have a long rest where you did 2 battles, and you linked at the beginning of the day.
Right, and that
so
was...
this is a psionic die, yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
correct.
I marked it off.
I'm learning.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to understand the other characters more. I've been lazy.
It's so complicated with some of this.
And if I use a psionic die to change the ability checks, if it doesn't help me,
Just
it
have
doesn't
to drop
count.
it off somewhere.
That is very true.
I'm just gonna go ahead and like borrow one of your eyes while you're
Did you
sleeping.
sneak?
and
Yes,
go to
it failed. You know
go
what?
to
No,
a
it doesn't.
Very,
We
very
were
gross,
100%
disgusting
that.
scene of some of the most foulest shit. He wakes up in
And
the
I'm
morning.
going
I've seen this
invisible.
shit.
Is that a spell slot for you?
It is not. Once per long rest, I can do invisible or
You get
inflict
pissed off
wounds
and
for
like-
free.
Alright, you know what?
Not
You don't
both,
see,
but
you
one or
just
the other.
chuck the eyes
And how long
somewhere.
does that last for you?
That I forget.
Fucking
Hold
deer
on.
passes
I
by.
have it.
Fucking deer's in front of me. Oh. Well,
I want to say an hour.
It makes for great role play too.
I'm pulling it up now. Nuggets, twist,
Oh, it just says when I can cast it. It doesn't say.
Where the fuck is your name?
what we do?
Here you
1 hour.
Now, since it's a
Getting
spell,
hot here.
if you attack or receive damage, it breaks, yes?
Correct.
Okay. Okay.
That's why you pass it. I just heard it.
Also, I check for traps.
That's going to be a forever thing now. You heard about that story?
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, why am I poisoned?
There's
Okay.
never traps. Why is there a trap?
So, are you going to be scouting ahead, you said?
Yes.
Okay.
That's a good question, isn't it? So I win. I can take your eyeball.
But we don't know if it
But
works or
because
not.
The first cause doesn't apply. When the fuck did that happen?
It hasn't happened, but I thought that that's something y'all were talking about doing.
No.
Okay.
Y'all were totally talking about doing that. I remember this conversation.
Are we okay to continue?
I guess so.
Okay, so we have walkie-talkies set up between Nook, Scylla, and Ray. And then you have, well, for 6 hours, and then you have invisibility for an hour with your free cast. So you have the floor. From what you guys know and can hear, you're about 200 feet out from where they are. You cannot see it. but you know that they are in that general direction following the trail of coins. How do you guys want to proceed?
Well, we just sent Nugget out on a
Yeah.
mission, so it's her proceeding first.
Yeah, she's got the floor.
I'm going to.
Nugget, pick up the coins as you go.
No, I'm not going to do that. You pick them up when you come.
Okay, fine.
That's smart.
I'll be more than happy to pick them up as I go.
Yes. Okay,
Ooh,
so I'm going to
he's
just go
standing.
forward, and as I get closer to the voices, I want to kind of pinpoint where they're coming from if I can.
Okay. So, how far behind are you guys trailing, or are you guys just sticking back?
I'm very slowly trailing her.
Okay. How far of a gap between where she is to where you guys are?
Me, I'll say probably like 40 feet, 50 feet.
Through the forest, in the trees, how spaced out are the trees from between each?
Maybe the size of the path, 5-10 feet. It's a
Like-
fairly dense.
He said
forest.
path, and I was
Because
like,
I would like to see if I could try and follow by tree, just to go ahead and have a hidden status and to go ahead and a surprise attack.
So you're jumping from tree to tree.
Yes.
So you're going to be incredibly slow and way behind everybody else. So you're going to have
Your
no
big
surprise
giant
attack.
Goliath self is going to be jumping from tree to tree, and you think that's not going to make any noise or
The giant
That's
that thinks
what
he's a
I'll be
rogue.
rolling
make
for.
any
The
rustling
giant
of
barbarian,
leaves?
who is not going to get advantage on these rolls, is going to try to jump from tree to tree the whole way there. 200 feet, so you have to jump every 10 feet. Number one, can you jump 10 feet across? Number
With my
two,
shoes, yes.
Number two, you're going to have to roll every single dex to see if you actually land it, and then a stealth to see if you make noise.
Yep.
Good,
and you
that-
have to do
when
that
you mess up this whole stealth
20
thing, it's on
times.
you. Silo was going to be the one to mess up stealth because I was purposely going to follow along behind and say, "I can see them!" out loud, thinking I was saying
you're
it in
gonna
my
have-
head. But obviously, we're
He's
not going to
fine.
do that.
What?
He'll fuck it up.
He's going to have to roll 20 different times.
And he's going to get advantage on every single roll.
How is that going to work? Yes, wave as much as you like. How is that going to work?
Enhance ability.
For one roll?
On
Pretty sure it's an
all
ability.
dexterity checks.
For how long?
For an hour.
Really?
Oh shit!
Get
Okay,
flumped
that's
there.
still 20 chances for him to fail.
Or succeed.
You cut it down to 10.
But how silly is that? As everybody's walking along the path, you have one guy, hop, hop, hop.
The
hop,
giant.
hop, the giant of all people.
First of all, I'm not a giant. Fuck you. Because if
Compared
I
to me, you are.
and why
Well,
do you
you're
speak
shit.
giant?
huh?
Why do you speak giant? Why is a Goliath considered little giant?
Because giant is a subclass or a subspecies that you won't allow me to go ahead and choose.
No, I won't let you
So
be a
I go with the
giant.
next best thing.
You already barely fit in the doors of places as it is. You shoved your head into a hobbit hole, quite literally, into her shop. Surprise! And she almost dropped a ton of weight on your face.
Her
Hello.
hobbit hole.
Yeah, hello! Whoop. Like
That was fantastic, by the way.
between our bugbear shoving her face into a turtle
Oh.
shell and this guy shoving his face into a building.
Or grabbing a fucking gnome.
I
That's
swear
right.
to God, if I just wasted my invisibility for the day, I'm gonna stab you.
It was Oliver, wasn't it? Oliver was the gnome that he grabbed and almost fucking suffocated
When we did the arena.
Yeah.
with Rain and Marcel the Mime,
Listen, guys.
the announcer.
That was so long ago.
What?
What did you say? Forgetting all of our NPCs? I never forget.
That was so long
See?
ago.
I mean,
Don't
at least
remember.
not all of us have.
Don't
At least not
remember.
all of us have.
No, dilemma management, bro. DM stands for dilemma management.
Or don't make
The llama?
That starts with an L. What?
Okay, so Ray
He's
is
illiterate.
following
It's
the
fine.
invisible.
I
Yes.
am barbarian.
Are you linked with the invisible?
You
Yes.
You are. Okay,
Yes.
that would make sense. That would make
I don't
sense.
Everybody
think so.
except for the tree jumping giant.
All
is
right,
linked
all
with
right,
me.
that's fine. So I'm going to be following right behind you.
Picking up the coin.
Yes.
It makes sense
Picking up the
because
coins.
I wouldn't
like-
stand near this one jumping from tree to tree,
Right.
literally 20 times.
Then where are you?
Literally 20 times.
The best part about it all?
All right, so let's start with this
When it
crazy
fails.
shit. Enhance ability is a magic spell.
Yes.
Spell slot.
Two.
oh, he's actually going through with this.
If that's what he wants to
Listen,
do.
he's a DM and I'm a crazy
No,
bastard.
he's
Yeah,
going through
I'm
with
enabling.
this.
That- no,
That's
I know.
He's
exactly
simply
what's
making
happening.
a cushion.
Okay. And enhance
Enabling.
ability grants
Enabling.
advantage
Enabling
on all his
her.
decks.
Yes, let me double check. Yes, he gets Cat's Grace. Target has advantage on dex checks. It also doesn't take falling damage. Falling 20 feet or less.
I'm
Okay.
gonna be doing big boy jumps. I don't think. Well, I don't know.
What the fuck is with the porn stash?
I call it a Super Mario stash.
I'm just glad someone
Yeah,
finally
Doug said he
recognized it
looked
for what it
Chinese.
was.
I
Oh,
see it
Mr.
as
Chin.
The guys that drive the white vans that you shouldn't go to.
Yeah.
The white vans that offer free hugs and candy.
It's like the video that
You
you,
know
see.
about Matt Rife?
If your left
Did
leg
you
was
see the
Christmas
tickets?
and your right
$20
leg was
tickets,
Thanksgiving,
Oh,
could
no,
I
I
visit
didn't.
you
It was a
between the
big,
holidays?
scary white van. It was like $20 tickets inside.
Oh no.
That's great. That's fantastic. I
That's
hope Doug heard that.
That's horrendous.
I'm sorry, I have to show
My pervert
Maria
voice?
the TikTok
Yeah.
really
Oh
quickly.
my God, we're gonna be here until
Really
fucking
quickly,
3
really
in the
quickly.
morning. I feel like we're not gonna get very far, but
No, we're not.
at least everybody's gonna get what I want them to get. Maybe not the level just yet, but
That was fucking fantastic.
hey, I'm here to clap some cheeks.
No, I just put them on to the side.
That is massively impressive.
Right?
TJ doesn't.
I think I sent it to you, but
TJ doesn't know Matt Rife. I don't like show him my
he's a
Facebook
comedian, but he's like really cute.
Oh yeah, I saw. Yeah.
But he's a comedian.
He's actually
Adorable.
really funny. He's
Right now.
he's
Wait.
like how you are a in the moment comedian.
He picks on the
type
audience.
person. That's pretty much what he does. He's a in the moment spontaneous comedian. Picks on the audience type of thing.
Like it's super fresh because it's always like somebody random in the audience. Like if you stand up to go take a shit, he's gonna say you're standing up to take a shit, and he's gonna make fun of you.
I poke back. I want to be in the crowd for that.
He would love that.
We will be new best friends. Long distance high five. It's called the
Oh, he'll
telefive.
put you on the stage.
No, it's called the
Telefive.
Telegator.
No, it's not called your D&D character or your Diablo character.
So I recently have been choosing the name.
Give my
of
own
the
joke.
Games. I was like, all right, sorcerer.
Hey,
the
you
Horror
named your
Edition.
sorcerer Destiny.
No, that was my necromancer.
Sorry, your necromancer was Destiny.
Yeah.
Yeah, he named his character. That had me create a character.
That's
named
what-
my name, and then when I bought the game, I can't use my own name.
Well, here's the
That's
thing.
the funniest part. I was like, I don't think you can both use that name.
No, we can't. But here's the funny part. That was the entire thing that triggered her to finally decide to buy the game. I let her create
No, it
the
wasn't
character.
that. It's literally logging onto my computer every day, looking at Discord, and seeing Diablo under everyone's name. Plus, I've been hearing
what am
about
I
this game
rolling?
nonstop for years.
Dex checks.
I see rolling.
No, well, I know that, but I want to know what I'm
Why are you
rolling.
rolling?
For
Hopefully
fun.
good.
It's
Right?
just for fun.
Because,
If you ever want to get like
No.
bulk tables,
That's why you have
attention.
Dex.
Oh, there's actually a lot of that coming up. It's just we haven't gotten to any of the event phases yet. We're still just trying to catch a couple levels and a little bit more power
All right.
before.
So moving forward,
go.
the rest of the time we're at
We're
this
sneaking.
table. It's D&D
All right,
talk,
we're
no
sneaking.
Diablo.
So you're not walking at all. You're climbing the first tree and then starting your jumps. I'm gonna forego the whole climbing roll. Let's just start with the jumps. First tree. So 1 out of 20. Let's start with this.
okay, at advantage.
Yes. Yep.
Apparently,
This is
Salty.
a raw dex check.
Fuck you, Vince.
no. You know what? We won't do a raw dex check. We'll do it as acrobatics.
Okay, then 19.
Sure, you succeed on the first one. What about the second?
Let's go.
You give me a little hop.
Oh, no. Chee.
You just try to do in up chuck.
There we go.
In up chuck. Okay, we're gonna do the
I need
stereotypical
jumping.
Indian.
Every time you roll, you should make a jumping sound.
Yes, 100%.
I'm going to go for the barbarian leaving sound from Diablo 2.
All right, let's get the show on the road, damn it.
Well,
Well, that one needs to be rerolled.
Listen, the DC's not terribly hard, but
No, it was just stuck in the middle.
yeah, sure.
it was.
No, roll, just fucking roll. You have 18 more tries to fail.
Fuck, did you just...
How'd I do it again?
Clear some of the dice out of your tray.
You should have a non-obstacle.
Oh my fucking god.
All right,
Do what you asked.
13.
Okay, you got that's 2.
And then he puts
Put them all back.
Not all of them.
Tony, you have a lot more to go. Stop putting them back.
13.
Pass. That's 3 down.
This.
That's a 10.
That's a fail. You have fallen from the tree. You will take...
No fall damage.
Oh, the cat's grace, less than 20 feet. You're right. Okay, but you fell from the tree, and you make a loud thud. You are still in the distance where nobody hears it, though, so you're okay. Well, they hear it. They can't really pinpoint it yet. So while you're doing that, hey, invisible one,
Yes.
how far ahead can you go? Because at this point, he has jumped a total of 30 feet out of the 200 feet. You have the ability to walk double that, and you guys are following 40 feet behind, so you guys are just kind of watching him and letting her go a little bit further down the trail. What the fuck is this crackhead doing?
I'm not. I'm picking up the coins.
And you're picking up the coins. Ooh, piece of candy.
Nope.
Just like you guys said.
Shiny.
So you have the ability to have moved 60 feet, leaving 140 left.
Okay.
You are in the audible range of them now,
Okay.
but not the visual range.
So I can hear where they're coming from.
You can hear almost exactly where they're coming from, but it also means they can hear you.
Okay, I'm gonna walk a little slower.
The walking speed won't
shoes-
make too much of a
Your
difference.
spider silk shoes also cause you to walk quiet, don't they?
I don't believe
I
so,
don't think so.
but I will double check.
But I'm a rogue. Surely I know how to tiptoe.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be.
I mean, you do have high stealth, so.
Right. As she gets closer, I will require stealth rolls. No silence.
Okay.
It does let you avoid. Slippers don't allow you to move this way on a slippery surface, such as covered by ice or oil, but otherwise you should be fine.
Oh, that's good to know, actually.
Both of you doing
Yeah,
that
it's gonna
noise
get
was
really
it did-
interesting.
Made me feel like this
I have planned
table-
against all of you. Are you kidding me?
I'm at the kids' table.
Okay, we're
Yeah,
sneaking
you're
forward.
at the kids' table.
Man.
Okay, so
Yeah.
you're still sneaking
belong.
forward. Again, audible range, but you're not going to have
At
an
least
issue
your
with that.
character does.
You are
Your character's the
140
youngest in
away.
the party.
Everybody else is
Yes.
170 away. Roll your next one. Climb back up the tree and
Oh,
roll
he's getting
for the
back
jump.
up there.
If he wants
Atta
to.
boy.
He's lucky
We
he
don't
doesn't take the
stop.
fucking fall damage.
Are you like walking from tree to tree watching him hop?
Yeah, of
Like,
course. I'm the one.
He's enabling.
Yeah.
This is why our combat takes 3.5 hours.
Yes.
What the fuck? Yo.
That was funny. That was another fall.
That's another fall. That puts you a total of 150 feet forward out of all those. 3 successes, 2 falls. That's going to put everybody else within 120 feet. Or no, actually within 100 feet. And that puts you at 150. Okay. Now we get to the fun part. You're in the audible range. They will hear you.
Is my character aware that I am?
Does he really give a shit?
Yeah, does he really give a shit? That's a damn good question. Roll your dice.
What was this a question?
10.
Okay. So, at 100 feet of distance, technically 90... No. You're at 80 feet.
So we're at 120.
Do me a favor. Put the 3 guys that I put out somewhere on the board in the far side. The 2 goblins closest to each other, the other one about 10-15 feet to the side of them.
Do diagonal. I'm hiding in the trees.
Okay. So you are 80 feet out, like I said.
Jesus Christ.
Mm-hmm. You wanted to start jumping from all the way back there.
It's a good workout.
Okay, so there you are, and you're invisible, so let me give you a special doohickey over here that you're going to use for 15 seconds.
Can we like say back here is like further back just so we have more?
We're technically like just like 2 or 3 squares off the board. Okay. 3 squares over.
Invisible.
Indivisible.
Pepperoni pizzas for all. All right. And that leaves everybody else at the
Them you can put off to the side because they're way far back.
140 feet.
We're just gonna leave them off to the side for now.
That's fine. So let me erase all this crap that I've jotted down. You don't need that anymore. 140 feet out. You're within 80 feet, but you're on the board, so I don't need to calculate that. Everybody roll for initiative! Because you're now being hunted.
18.
We're good players.
I got rollies with you.
You got an 18?
Oh, well, +1 is 19, so no, never mind. I lied.
No, you're first. Yeah, no, I got a 14 plus 4.
And you're still being helped by a goat.
Oh, I still got the goat.
Blit.
You have a goat, he has the bear, the other one did not survive.
No, he didn't. I got to eat him for one last time.
So where are we at?
I have
Blit.
8.
8?
13.
15 and 18 for the bear.
You knew my follow-up question. Alright, let me organize. I need a rollies between the bear and Ray. And I need a rollies for Jax too, but give me a minute.
You got it.
But how?
I got a 3.
Oh.
Well, that works too.
I got an 8. I was like, oh, I might have lost. Nope.
Okay, and then Jax? Whoop, 10.
16.
Okay, so Jax is gonna go. Ray still has the goat. Bear is in combat.
Does,
And
oh, so that should be able to last me throughout combat at least.
we should be do-do-ba-ba-ba.
The cat's grace.
No, it lasts for an hour.
Yeah, it's
I
gonna
said
last
it
for
should
a
at
while.
least last me through combat.
Unless
Oh,
I stop
absolutely.
concentration.
Which means if you take damage,
And they're
Yeah,
how
but
far
I'm back there with him.
They're how far behind?
she's
120.
within 80 feet, they're 140.
They're 140.
Well, you're with them. Maybe slightly closer, I guess.
We are 40 feet behind her. She's 40 feet behind her. I'm 5 feet behind her.
Oh, so you're only like 20 feet in front of them too. Okay.
Apparently.
Okay.
What's the lineup?
So it's 80 feet from where they are as you, and then you two, Ray and Scylla, are 120 feet away, and then these two geniuses are 140 feet away.
No. 3.
Who starts combat
And
and,
the bear.
initiates combat
And the bear.
100 and something feet away
Blame
by
on the
alerting
bear.
to their presence?
Bear's fault.
It's the it's the
He's
bear.
shat in the woods.
All right, initiative goes off. Scylla,
I really wish it was the bear that went first.
Ray, brown bear,
His action should be.
Nuck, Jax, Goblin 1, half orc,
Oh, it's only half bad.
Nugget. Yeah, you think so.
Well,
Goblin
it's not bad
2.
for him. He's so far away from him.
I did say that we're learning a new curse.
It was half orc, half bad.
Yeah, no, I got it. We're like an hour in. We've walked literally 120 feet is the farthest we've walked.
Not
Whoa,
all
whoa,
of
whoa.
us have walked.
That's true.
Not all of
That's
us have
true.
walked,
Yeah, somebody's fallen twice.
but I've gotten up.
Without life order.
Okay, Scylla, Ray.
Chaos table for today.
No, this is chaos.
Well, I'm playing to my character.
Okay, I'm in
Neutral, chaotic.
Why'd you just do something ridiculously silly?
Because it allowed me to get above the normal height that I'm at.
Yeah, it was a good plan.
It was not a good plan.
It was a fantastic
Y'all
plan.
could have walked up and snuck in as close as possible into the audible range and then started it.
Yeah, but then we would have failed immediately, so it's fine.
No, you had 3 jumps before you failed.
That's true.
And they would have been pretty much right on top of them and heard conversation and whatever else and saw things.
No.
Oh, no, none of us speak Goblin.
I would have told you that they said blah, 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 blah.
Right? That's communication.
And then the other one's a half orc. No
Yeah.
one here. Who speaks orc here? No one,
He hasn't
because Zella's
spoken.
in here.
He hasn't spoken.
Oh, he's mute. Poor guy. Put him out of his misery.
He's just the muscle. Oh, it ruins some of the dialogue, but that's fine.
This whole works out. I could see
Skip
now.
cutscene.
That's pretty much what I have
I'm
to
just
do.
reminded of that meme I showed you last time.
Which one?
Writing stories for your D&D sessions is like getting a fancy cat toy for your cat and watching
And
them
play with the
it.
fucking box.
Yep.
The box has so many dimensions.
Okay.
You could be anything.
So, Sila,
You could be a box.
you're in the 120 range.
God damn it. We're never
I
even
don't
get-
have a thing.
Okay, that puts Ray on deck. At this range, you don't have a clear visual shot of them. You have the range to make it, but you don't have,
Have a clear visual shot.
Well, technically, I'm picking up coins. I don't really know we're in combat, but I do know that I wanted to put something on my broom. So I'm gonna stop picking up a coin, and I'm gonna take a. I'm gonna take a trident out of my my bag of holding and tie it to my broom, to the end of my broom. So my broom has 3 little horns.
Is this
poking out.
on your actual turn?
Yes, this is my turn.
Would that be your action?
And what is that,
Yes.
a 1d6 roll?
It is. My Morning Star is a 1d8, but I don't really.
It won't
see
do
me-
anything.
Yeah, I don't see me being able to.
I think it'd be a 1d6 then, right? For piercing?
Yeah, if she uses her broom to charge something, which she can do at a distance, she can command it up to a mile.
Now, question though. The way that I'm adhering it to my broom is with rope. So, do I take the 50-foot rope out of my inventory?
No. You're not going to use 50 feet of rope to tie a trident?
You'll cut off like 2-3 feet of it and just.
Okay.
Something like that.
Okay, so I'll leave it there. And that is my turn, and I'll go back to picking up the coins.
Okay.
That's moving forward your character, right?
She's not moving at all. She's just MacGyvering her
We
transportation.
are here all the way back here. We don't know that they know we're here. We don't know there's combat.
But wouldn't you move forward and pick up the gold?
So,
I'm behind this friend over here. I'm following this friend and picking shit up. So no.
this will be bad for me. But technically, I can walk my full 30 feet, be 10 feet behind Nugget, and then technically I have 2 dashes because I can use dash as an action, and then I can also use dash as a cunning action as a bonus action.
God damn.
Can you actually do it?
God damn.
Standard action, dash, and then cunning action. You can take a bonus action on each of your turns to take a dash, disengage, or hide action.
Can you dash twice in a turn?
God damn.
It's a question.
I think you get, at some point, you get a level of exhaustion. I don't know at what point.
I won't be able to do anything else on my turn. I'll just literally be movement and done.
No, but there is that caveat, otherwise monks would be doing that shit, and that's...
Well, I mean, with the totem for deer or elk, whichever it was, so like you slap
80
that
movement
on,
speed.
huh?
Wasn't it 80 movement speed?
Yeah.
And that's
you
without a dash.
You can move up to 90 feet in a single turn. Not bad.
God damn.
Okay, so what do you want to do?
What is that?
You're at 120 feet right now.
So technically, I would be about here if I was going straight forward. That would be 30 feet.
Okay.
So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And
That's
then
one action.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. And I'm gonna stick behind that tree.
Okay.
That's what it is.
And do me a favor for where you're at. Roll a stealth check to see if they notice you or not.
Do I get an advantage on that from the goat?
Yes, because the goat can't move 90 feet.
Nope, the goat's way behind me.
So the goat it's going to catch up to you, but you got a turn or two before it can actually get to you.
He's like, hold up, wait.
Zoom! Man!
Leave me!
Gives away your position.
You fucking left me!
Do I have any inspiration points? I don't know. Because I have 2 different sheets.
You
going
have
right now.
1 point of inspiration
one.
from my sheet.
Okay. So if I fuck up, I got 1 reroll. 16.
You pass. It was a 15, so it was perfect.
I rolled a 9.
Okay, so they do not know that you are currently there. That'll bring us to the brown bear at 140.
Oh,
He's currently shitting in the woods.
He can't really do anything unless I'm on top of it.
That sounds like a terrible sex joke waiting to happen.
wait, you're riding him?
I don't know. We never discussed
You're
that.
it's your character. What are you doing?
He never discussed it.
Yeah.
You're walking through the woods with a bear. Are you on the bear?
We're discussing it now, motherfucker.
Sure. I'll be on the bear.
Sure. Okay. So you have the bear's movement tied in with your own.
Yes.
Okay.
So we're moving 80 feet.
It's going to be 40 for its movement and then 40 for the action.
So you're gonna be. How far was he from me?
From 140, moving 40 feet plus another 40 feet.
60 feet away.
Right. So he's like 20 feet in front of you.
Oh, in front of me.
Mm-hmm. Is that good?
Can I be... Keep going. Keep going. Keep going.
You'd have to come back 1 more for the diagonally. Well, no, it doesn't matter because you could have done that the whole way through. You're fine.
Yep.
And then you could put Nuck right next to him.
Well, yeah.
So what were you writing him?
Yep.
Now, on your turn, you have 0 movement. Because you're riding him, it counts as your movement.
Got it.
Right?
Yeah.
I believe so, yes.
Okay, just checking.
Oh, so no more writing, getting off, and then moving?
Yeah, no. We're not going to break the game that way. We're not going to break the game that way.
What do you mean? It's just his action.
That
You
would
know,
be
like when you
instant. Let's see,
dismount.
80 feet for this, plus
Yeah, I mean,
25 for me,
technically,
and
I'm not
25 for
moving.
another dash.
Yeah, I mean, that's a dismount. What if he dismounts off? Huh? Like an attack. Hit him with your bagpipes!
Okay, that brings us to you, senor.
Oh, really?
It does.
Oh, look at that.
Good talk there.
Sweetie, could you pass me the chips?
That just makes you and Jax, Sila and Jax, the only 2 not on the board right now. 140 for you, 120
Well,
for you.
Again, I see it as, how do I know that they have been alerted to us being here? So
Yep.
I'm not trying to
Because
fight
it was a
anyone.
pretty big, loud thud.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm a lot of
So
meat.
they're aware.
They're aware of where the
Noise.
sound came from, and you are probably just outside their visual range. But once they start walking towards you, you're going to be the first one that they see. She's invisible. They're not going to see her.
And she's hiding behind a tree.
And stealth.
Mm-hmm.
This will be fun.
Considering they're going to see the bear very easily.
And me on top of it.
Wait, is that a bear or an elephant?
So I don't have a bear mini, okay?
It's a benevolent.
It's a benevolent.
No, you're fine. It's that one.
What do you call a dog in a toilet? What?
We're gonna.
Anybody want to play Towerfall?
We're gonna cast this, disguise self.
As what?
I'm very curious.
You said one's a half orc.
One is a half orc. The other 2 are goblins.
But how do you know that?
I don't.
He doesn't right now, so he has no idea what we're coming up against.
We're gonna disguise self as a kobold.
Okay. Okay.
What else am I gonna do?
But you don't speak Cobalt.
It's alright. They speak common.
Okay. Disguise self is from the Masquerade Tattoo, so free use.
Correct.
Okay.
That's it.
Okay. Alright, then it's going to bring us to Jax. Pick yourself off the ground, sir.
This is all your fault.
So I suddenly see his ass zoom off, and I'm like, wait a minute, what the fuck? So I'm gonna go ahead and run and dash my full
Okay.
movement.
Now keep in mind, it's 5 feet to get up, because the last thing that happened is you fell.
Out of a tree.
Out of a
You were
tree.
trying to climb into.
So it's 5 feet to get up, so your first 35 feet are moving
But
forward.
I would land on my feet if I don't take fall damage, am I right?
The cat.
Yeah, you don't do, does it say he lands on his feet? It just says he doesn't take fall damage.
Yes.
Well, I would assume if you didn't take any damage, you landed on your feet. If you land
Odds
on
or
your butt,
evens?
you get damaged.
Evens.
Evens? I stole your dice. It's an odd. It's 5 feet of movement. Who's gonna... Alright. So your first 35 feet is moving up from 140. That puts you at 105.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And you want to use dash for another 40. Okay. That'll put you at 65 feet. Which puts you 15 feet in front of her. So you could choose wherever you want.
40 plus 35, 75.
140 minus 75.
There's fine.
So that puts... Yup. That puts you 65 feet out of range.
And I'm gonna go ahead and
And it
raise.
still leaves you 120 feet in the back. Like, where did everybody go?
I know.
Just picking up points.
I'll use my bonus to go and rage.
Okay. That leaves you with 1 rage left until your rest.
Psychically, I'm complaining to Scylla about the big kahook ruining everything.
Because
Ruin
as of
stuff?
right now, she's invisible. Nobody knows where she is, but she can't do anything. Everybody's already ran up.
What did he ruin? I'm just trying to pick up the coins. I'm gonna keep picking them up, okay?
Everybody's running, I don't know.
Okay. Ready?
Brother Boundbire, where
The
are you?
goblin one.
Mm-hmm. It's hard for me to see around everything. I can't see.
You're a little purple guy right here.
Like, I still can't see that. There's a mic and a can in my way. Just leave it.
Well,
Of course I didn't pull up the rest of this.
Did we already put the peaches away?
Yes. First thing I did. I didn't want to melt them.
Okay, they have 30 feet of movement. So, okay, he is going to walk straight forward all 30 feet. Okay, and what's the distance between him and Jax? And then move him over away from me
30?
1 square. 30 feet, so he still has range. Okay.
oh, we found it.
15.
You saw my battleship.
I hit. Okay.
Really?
Your AC's 15.
13.
What?
That's right.
4
it's a little
damage,
lower now.
reduced by half, so you get 2 points of damage.
Is he
I'm at
rage?
61.
Yes. He raged as his bonus action just before we started out.
How much damage?
Grand total of 2.
I'm at 61.
Okay. That brings us to our half-orc champion. Who also 30 feet of movement.
He could probably get knocked.
Huh?
He could probably get knocked.
We can't see him yet, so he's gonna have to walk forward. Walk him 30 feet as close to the party as possible. Okay, and what's the range out from Nuck? He does have a visual.
I have a treating the way.
35.
35. Damn. So technically he can get there, but he won't have an action left to attack. So that sucks. Alright, it's better than him doing nothing. Move him up. Move him to where the black spine is. Like 1 square in front of the black spine.
Behind it or
In
this
front,
side?
yes, right there. As a bonus action, he's going to taunt the kobold.
He's gonna what?
Taunt the kobold. He's probably going to fail because it's an intimidation check, but yes, that's the exact sound. But if he successfully taunts, the next turn he has to attack that. It won't stay the same as what is it? Compulse duel? What is it? Compel duel. It's not the same because compel duel is permanent. Plus, there's a disadvantage for everything else. But if he succeeds, you have to attack him your next turn, and then it falls off anyway. I technically have to beat a 19 no matter what, don't I?
No.
It's a charisma check, is it not?
Yeah, charisma. Not
Yeah.
persuasion. I don't know what you have to beat.
21.
But either way, that beats. Unless, wait, do I have to roll or do you have?
It's supposed to be a contested check.
Oh. Just base charisma. Got it.
It's basically your willpower to avoid wanting to attack him. All right. So our half-orc friend, snarls in your general direction, taunting you and
Hold on.
slapping his chest. As he
You
hits
need to
his
grab a crit card.
Why?
Well, it's not an attack.
It's
but-
not an attack.
Oh,
But it wasn't that one.
Snap.
gotcha.
So our half-orc friend smacks his chest, and as he smacks his chest, you guys notice there is a very large sack on his back, and every time he hits his chest, a few coins pop out of this sack.
Oh,
I didn't notice that.
I see that.
I can.
You can see that.
Is he the
Everybody
only
can see
one
that
holding a
except
sack?
for you. Huh?
Is he the only one carrying a sack?
Yes, it is a very large sack. So instead of being divided amongst 3 party members, he's carrying all of it.
Do I have to wait my turn to relay this information to her?
Walkie talkie.
I mean, all of this happens within 6 seconds. How fast can you think? Coins, big guy, drop, hold. What I don't.
Gold.
That was less than 6 seconds. So yes,
Wait.
it's relayed.
Big
Got
guy
it.
has coins.
Got it. Got it. from
Odds
the
are
big
evens.
guy.
I love gold.
Everything you touch turns to gold. All right,
The
Nugget.
coins and find the big guy.
Oh, it's my turn?
It is.
Y'all just fucking running past me.
Yeah.
Nobody sees you right now, so think about what advantages you can gain from being invisible.
All the graffiti dicks.
I know, right? Once she attacks or takes damage, her invisibility's gone. That's the difference between a spell and a potion.
Why is there a dick being written right here? Another one appeared over there. There's one being drawn right in front of me as we speak.
John, why are you so attracted to dicks?
All the best foods are penis shaped.
Alright, John.
Okay, I
That
moved
fucking
35 feet, and I'm gonna have to use a dash, even though I just want to go right there.
So all you'll have left is the bonus.
Ask me about my wiener.
And we're just gonna chill.
And you're just gonna chill. You're still invisible, so you're fine. Okay.
But now he's technically flanked, right?
No, he's not. He's still 5 feet out from them.
It's just
Oh,
the nose
the
of the
trunk.
elephant.
Yeah,
is
the
in the
nose
way.
of the elephant. But it's very close. Okay, that brings us to our second gobby friend. Can he walk up and basically stand right next to the other one?
20, 25, 30.
30, so he's right there. Move
Yeah.
him 1 square towards me. No, that's too far because that's 30. Yeah, right there. And how far is he away from Jax?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35.
Okay, so he still gets a regular short bow. 2.
Okay.
Well, with the +6,
Okay.
it misses. So the short bow goes as an arrow whizzes past your face. Yes, he missed. That'll bring us to the top of the round. Silo.
I'm a graceful bear.
We are going to. There's still coins, right?
Uh-huh.
Okay. Like, so this whole way is coins.
There's a few coins here and there. It's not like every foot you're gonna pick up a coin.
Right, I know, but I'm following the trail of coins.
Yes.
That's my goal right now.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. You're still 120 feet out.
Oh, okay, great. And that's wonderful. And my movement is 30 feet, so I move 30 feet.
You can like dash and stuff.
Yeah. You might as well just use the dash.
Oh, I guess I can
Or
do
why
that
not
too.
you get on your broom and use the broom movement speed?
And then dash.
Then she wouldn't. She
Then I
doesn't
can't
think
pick
she'll
up
be
the
able to
coins.
reach the coins.
I'm picking up the coins.
We need to get her a magnet.
So 30 for movement, 30 for dash.
Yes.
Okay, that puts you 60 feet closer, putting you 60 feet away from where they originally were. That'll put you, if I'm not mistaken, right along here. Somewhere along that line.
What you could have done is use the broom, fly a
But
foot
then I
above
can't
the,
get the coins.
a foot above the ground.
And scoop them up.
That's a lot of energy. Bend down,
Look,
pick
no,
up,
you
bend
just
down,
fucking
pick up, get up.
Scoop
no,
it.
you just roll through and then have your arm down.
Sila's not in a hurry to get anywhere.
Yeah, no.
She
I'm
doesn't
picking up
understand
coins.
what's going on.
I don't know you guys are fighting stuff. Like, what do I know? I'm picking up coins.
Shots fired! Shots fired!
They're shiny. Shiny stuff, and there's a big guy dropping coins. So go after the big guy with the coins. All right, cool. Got you.
Bam! Shots fired.
Oh. I gotta help now.
There we go.
I'm gonna get the coins first.
It's like a dog.
I'm gonna get the shiny coins first.
Okay, is that the end of your turn?
Yeah.
Okay, great. Hey, Ray, it's your turn. Bear is on deck.
So I'm gonna
Yep,
shoot
they're
at Goblin 1
Okay.
with Sharpshooter, and since I am not moving, advantage for a steady aim,
Mm-hmm.
because I don't know where the goat is.
Also, guys, keep in mind I have no spell slots and
30, 20.
sorcery points, so I'm really not in
hit.
the mood to fight anything right now.
Just block it.
It's not my life right now. I'm gonna get the shiny things.
19.
19 damage?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Sharpshooter.
Okay.
And then sneak attack.
Okay.
I'm still at 3 dice. Okay, 13.
Oh my god.
Okay. As your arrows connect, you guys can notice that all three of them make the same, as if they were all hit by these arrows.
Oh god.
How much was your sneak attack?
13.
Listen, that's a shitty fucking multiplier to have. I hate those on champ mobs.
What?
The shared health pool. And other things. I hate Diablo 3.
We are playing D&D, not Diablo. Let's move on.
It starts with D.
It starts with D, and it ends with D.
It doesn't matter. It's not the same.
So does my wife's days. What?
If,
What?
Face.
if you didn't vape that,
Day.
it would have been
Said your
perfect.
day.
Day starts with D. Day starts with
If
D.
you didn't vape it that very second, it would have been perfect.
It was a what's it called? What's that
Innuendo.
thing called? That one.
In what window?
Okay.
Bear.
Bear,
Necessity.
get him, Bruce.
Thank you, Baloo.
We can have the. Anyways,
He's like, I'm renaming the brown bear.
His name is Ivan.
we're making
Sandy
the
paint.
Alright, the bear's gonna.
He's gonna
walk-
hitchhike? What was
yeah,
that?
Yeah. Taxi. He's gonna go back 40 feet.
Okay. Are you dismounting or?
No.
No. Okay. So you're moving them back 40 feet.
George.
His front feet count as the things, right?
Sure.
Okay. Because he takes
And
up
then
2
move-
spaces.
Move him back with him, because he's still mounted. What the nuck?
Throw the
Okay.
nut.
Is there anything else you'd like to do?
Can I set his reaction to dash if the half orc moves towards?
Can you set dash as a reaction?
That's what I'm asking.
You always have weird fucking questions.
I think you have to have like Like, let's say it was my turn and I have a bonus action
He
left.
hasn't used his action or bonus action. He just moved.
Oh yeah, you're right. Never mind.
The bear's just trying to take a shit in the woods. As he starts walking, he shits.
Okay. So in order to use movement as an action or movement as a reaction, it requires a scout feat. Starting at 3rd level for the scout, when you get it, you are difficult to pin down during a fight. You can move up to half of your speed as a reaction when the enemy ends its turn within 5 feet of you. This movement does not provoke opportunity attacks. Clarity can move speed.
That's pretty good.
Extra movement.
Okay. Since it's a bear, does
Except
your bear have a
last
scout
turn,
feat?
your first turn, same way you can make an opportunity attack.
He could.
Do we
We
just
didn't
start
really
giving
ask
all
for
the
it.
animals feats?
We didn't really ask for there.
Holy
You can
shit.
only move as a reaction with the appropriate feature, spell, or effect without sacrificing future movement for future turns. So, technically, you can, but only for half of your speed, and that's supposed to be for a scout class. So, you've used your movement. If you didn't use your movement, you can set the reaction. This is.
We're just gonna leave it. Let it go. Go to the next person. I'm gonna do some more research. Not
Because
gonna
it's
keep
it's
going.
hit or miss with that, because that seems like it's tied to a feat, spell, or special effect. And you're going to your turn?
Oh fuck. Yeah.
You're like, go to the next person. Okay. You're the next person. If you're still within 60 feet, you know you can throw, right?
That's not what I want to test. Alright, you're gonna lose your advantage on
Probably.
dex. We're gonna use reduce on the. How close am I? Fuck. Never mind.
40 feet.
You're 40 feet. Because you're on the bear.
Well, 45 actually, because you were 5 feet
Alright, we're
away
just
from
gonna throw
him.
the thrower.
Oh, okay. And a plus?
15.
15 on which one? The half orc?
Yes.
Miss.
Okay. Next person.
What was your thing?
15.
15?
Are you still Cobalt?
Yes.
Yes. Jax. Wait, does disguise self require concentration? Because if it requires concentration, technically he wouldn't have had his advantage regardless.
It wouldn't have mattered really at this point.
Yeah, at that point, you're
Because I'm already
It does not.
enraged. So it's fine.
No, it's just an action, and it lasts an hour.
Yeah, but if it requires concentration,
Concentration.
that's the
Does not.
question.
Doesn't.
Does attacking break concentration?
They could've just
No,
done that.
attacking does not break concentration. Only taking damage or casting an additional spell.
Got it. That doesn't include cantrips?
No, only another spell that requires concentration.
Cool. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and. How far away am I from the orc? Half orc?
He's 25.
You have to move 20 feet to get to him.
20 feet, yeah.
Okay. I'll go ahead and rush on over. Oh, what weapons does he have in his hands? Or is he,
Greatsword.
he just has a great sword, both hands?
Yeah, it's a two-handed weapon.
I'm gonna go ahead and run up to him, and I'm gonna go ahead and hit him with an unarmed strike.
Tavern Brawler Strike. That is the unarmed strike.
Yeah, Tavern Brawler strike.
Okay. Out of curiosity,
Yes.
why?
What? Don't question, let him do.
Okay.
Don't hold his hand.
Okay. No, you're right. I won't say
Yeah,
anything.
you really gotta let us dig our own holes.
Okay.
man. I mean, it That's another reason why it takes so long to get through stuff. You question
Well, it's
people.
interesting. Plus, you're gonna learn if the fire's hot. You know, you're not gonna learn if I tell you the fire's hot.
I mean, I don't.
So unarmed strike.
Yeah.
So you get +7 to that.
And I'm gonna go ahead and reckless attack.
Okay, so you get advantage.
13 or 12 plus 7.
Said 13 + 7, so dirty 20.
Or 13 or 12 is what I rolled an advantage. So the 13
Plus
yeah.
7 is
Yeah.
dirty 20. That's a
Yeah.
hit.
Okay. So damage to D4.
D4 plus 4. No,
Full damage.
8 points of damage.
Do coins come out?
Well, I'm going for his gut, if that.
Well, I mean,
Well, I mean,
that
you would-
makes a move. It makes a move. If he bangs his chest and coins come out, if he moves, coins are going to come out, yes?
Oh, your light is driving me crazy.
Yes. Sorry.
It's not your fault.
Yes, so a few coins come out.
Apologize.
It will
Okay.
only, thank you, Tori. That would only be important if the lava fiends were nearby.
It's important anyway. Cause
Yes, coins fall out.
Okay.
Ching!
Okay.
Hey, Nugget, get those coins. Get those coins, Nugget. No one can see you. You're there, right?
I'm going for the grapple now.
No, I'm
Bonus
not.
action,
I'm not
free
there.
grapple.
Oh,
Okay?
nuts. I'll go get them.
I don't even.
So
know.
let's do that contested. Let's do the contested roll.
Oh, we both do it, right?
You don't get advantage. What do you get advantage for?
From reckless attack.
That's for attacks, not a grapple.
Fair.
Does it count that I'm within 5 feet of him?
For
For
you,
grapple?
no, for her it would count.
No, he would be at
Yeah, she'd get-
disadvantage on attacks because technically
Yeah, but he's
almost
not.
flanked.
He's not blocked off. Huh?
Yeah, he's not flanked and he's not surrounded. Flanked is opposite sides to
Yeah, you have to
melee.
be
Flanked
there.
is 3 on any side.
Okay.
So you roll regular, I get advantage.
Okay. 18.
25.
Okay, so what just happened?
He failed a grapple.
He did not get the grapple.
Yeah.
With a big +6, he's not getting the
It's,
grapple.
it's a heavy sack.
Okay. So that brings us to end of your turn.
Well, no, I get another attack,
That's why I was asking. That's why I didn't change it.
and I'm gonna go ahead and hit him with a chakram.
Go for it.
That's what you were looking for earlier.
Mm-hmm.
That's still with reckless attack, right?
Yes.
A lot. 17 plus 7.
Hit.
And that's a d6. Full damage.
Nice. So 10
Which
points.
is 10.
6. That's 10.
Plus, technically, it's a strength weapon. You get the extra 2.
So 12.
Okay, 12.
And. Yeah.
Keep in mind, every time that somebody is taking damage, all 3 combatants on the field are flinching.
Okay, so he hit for 8, and then what was the second one?
Total of 20. 12 plus 2, and then he hit 8 before, so.
12 plus 2 plus 8 is.
Oh, that's not 20.
That's fine too.
It was
So the
both-
second attack hit for 14.
Sorry.
First one was for 8, second one was for 12.
Math is hard.
First attack hit for 8, second attack hit for.
For hit for 12, because he said full
Yes.
damage
10
at
plus
first, he
2.
said 10 plus 2.
Yes, 12.
So 12.
12, not 14, okay. So
Okay.
it is 20.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Does that end your turn?
Yep.
Okay.
You're bad at math, not me.
Anyway, that brings us to Goblin 1.
Yep.
Okay. Goblin 1 is going to approach, whatchamacallit?
Jax.
Jax. However, as he's passing, you have the chance for an opportunity attack, but you would also lose your invisibility. He's going to pass right by you.
I'm gonna take it.
And you're going to go for it?
Yep.
Swing your sword.
How far is he going? Because if he goes one step forward, you can go ahead and still be behind him and attack him.
it's not going to
Well,
make a
wouldn't
difference.
would
at
I
an angle.
get an advantage? Because I'm invisible?
Well, you get advantage because he doesn't notice you.
Right. It's like a stealth attack almost.
So, I mean,
Can you
The
just
same
move
difference.
him one more square forward? Cool. And you will get advantage on this attack. That's a hit. It's good rolls too.
1d8.
Things are gonna change for everybody coming up real soon.
5 plus my poison.
Which is a 1d4.
Full
4.
damage.
So is that a total of 9?
9 damage.
See the goblins start to melt.
Okay. Our goblin gets to take his attack
Doesn't he have to do a DC for.
Why is there no
to see if he's poisoned. You're right.
role play
10
of
con,
shock
yes?
She becomes visible.
Yes.
DM.
Dirty 20. Come on, I'm rolling good tonight.
Oh, shit.
You jinxed yourself.
I'm rolling good tonight. Nope.
Great
Fail.
Fire comes out.
You know, that's exactly what happened to Juan last night. Hey, how's your gear doing? Is everything looking better?
No,
Yeah, I'm
Diablo!
Boom, dead.
Wrong game. Wrong game.
No, still D&D.
No.
I think we
wrong
need
game.
Diablo
some kind of
dick.
repercussion every time he mentions Diablo.
Right? Take whatever you like.
Which one
So-
is it?
That's the thing. When TJ gets cocky
Is it
and says
melee?
stuff, then he gets
Yeah,
fucked
it's
up. When he's all like butthurt and he
So
says
it's
he's
the
not
very
doing
top
well,
one.
that's when he starts doing well.
Butterfingers. You lose your grip mid-swing and your weapon goes flying. 1d4 plus 1 times 5 feet away in the direction of your target.
So a minimum of 10 feet.
No weapon for you.
So what am I rolling?
1d4.
Okay. 4.
So 4 plus 1 is 5 times 5, 25 feet away in the direction of Jax, right?
Yep.
25. There's his sword.
Great.
Ooh, can I go pick that up?
Hey!
Great.
That
Nobody's
makes you-
wielding it right now. Yes, you totally can.
It's
And
his
what weapon
throw
is this?
caliber.
What weapon is this?
Great
It's a
sword.
short sword.
You said it was a great sword.
Goblin. This is a
Oh.
goblin.
What is a short sword? Like 1d6, 1d8? What is that? If I stole
in
it.
this case, because
Uh-huh.
of the way it is a 2d4.
Oh, so that's like a 1d8 basically.
Mm-hmm.
Basically. Oh. Well, I'll still steal it anyway because it's there.
That was a good throw, too.
Picking up shiny things. It's shiny.
I'm rolling great. Suddenly
Okay,
Marge's voice
champion.
intensifies.
Let's whoop some ass, champion.
He needs to start saying that.
Let's
every
whoop
time
some
he
ass,
rolls.
champion.
Roll one.
He's gonna take a good old fashioned whack at Jax for his first attack
How come Orc is now being called champion?
because he is a champion. That's his class.
I know, but you haven't called him champion at all.
I have twice.
Mm-hmm.
All I've said he's a half orc there, but now I can say his class name. He's a half orc champion. Does that help at all?
That's better.
There you go. Okay. Since I'm attacking Jax, I get advantage because you use reckless attack. And the only reason I'm getting advantage is because one of the feats that's on him for the grapple checks.
Mm-hmm.
I've planned against you with hefty boys. So, let me...
But not when that bag falls off.
We'll find out.
And suddenly he starts moving like the Flash.
There's a nat 1 in there, but I rolled with advantage, so... I only hit for a 12.
Yep.
So that is a no-go. And... second attack, I'm not using that orange die. That rolled 2 nat 1s on me. But I'll take that nat 20. Crit hits for GM. No outcomes for players. Crit hits for the DM. Yes, with a great sword. Take damage. Get flumped. Oh goodness. Listen, back to back, crit fail to crit success. Let's do this.
It was actually another crit fail. You just didn't take it.
I didn't have to. It was an advantage, you fuck.
Yeah, but you
It was
should've.
there.
Fuck no, I shouldn't have. Stop smoking crack before you come to my house, bro.
So much fun, though.
It's no fun.
Is it melee again?
Yes, these are for slashing, which will be top, yes.
You have disadvantage on melee attacks for 1d6 rounds.
Am I rolling or is he?
You can roll.
You're like, I don't want to roll the six.
Disadvantage, this is great.
1.
1 round.
I lied. I'm gonna roll. Alright, so your next round
Oh my
worth
god.
of attack.
Divine intervention.
Divine intervention. She got knocked out by a random branch.
That's not me.
She got knocked out by a random branch.
Okay, so Jax gets the D.
For 1 turn.
It's fine. It's still 1 turn worth of disadvantage.
And
And
how
that's
much
both
did
of
it
his
hit for?
attacks. Oh, I never rolled the damage. Thank you for reminding me.
Because I have it like half typed here, but no damage.
For a total of 10, reduced down to 5.
Let's double.
I'm at 58.
Oh. Oh.
10. So it would be 10 damage.
So hold on.
Are you gonna re-roll it? No, double it?
Do we usually roll each hit?
We usually.
Or you just
I
multiply?
thought you
We're gonna
usually double
multiply.
it.
So,
Yeah.
okay, you're taking 20 reduced down to 10.
Okay, so I'm at 53.
You're at 51.
Why am I? Oh, I didn't change.
You
it.
were the one that even said it before.
And Jax is what for 1 turn?
Disadvantage
Advantage on
on all attacks.
Which
Melee.
makes it. I just roll a regular.
If you use reckless attack, yeah. It'll just neutralize. Alright.
My turn?
Let's do this.
Let's go.
Go for it, little Genasi.
Okay. Now is he flanked?
Yes.
Alright.
Technically, he is cornered. So.
Why would he be cornered?
That's
the
an
guy
ally.
That's an ally for him.
Okay, that. Okay.
Flanked is opposite sides, and then surrounded is any 3 sides.
11, 18.
18 to hit
Yes.
on the big guy.
Yes.
That hits.
Cool. Awesome.
And it's funny because in a very short while, that number is going to increase for her.
Huh?
What?
See, just. I'll just say these things.
9. Yo, I keep getting the same damage here. Hold on. 9 plus 4. 13.
Okay.
Con
And-
save, please.
Nat 20. Why did I?
You
why
just wasted that.
I know.
Um,
This is my good boy. That's my good die right
sneak
there.
attack.
Mm-hmm.
7, 11.
7-11.
So 24 total?
And then
Yes.
25. Dex is throwing, right? I always forget.
Dex is throwing. Strength is melee.
Okay, I want to.
Strength is how strong you can stab the thing in front of you.
No, she's talking about the attack roll.
I know. But it's strength. Think you're stabbing something right in front of you. You do strength, not dex.
Oh, I have a 60-foot range. I want to throw one at him.
Okay, and you don't have to move for that.
Yeah, that hits. It was,
Say so.
It was a 19.
She rolled the 19, and then whatever her bonus is.
Yeah, I don't feel like mathing. For 7 damage.
That's actually what you just don't do math.
Wouldn't that be nice? Okay. That brings us to Gabi 2.
Yep.
Listen, Light.
And Nugget just attacked.
Who I just
It's
hit.
going with the music.
Yes.
It's funny.
What's the distance between him to you?
25.
25? Move the whole lot. As a matter of fact, can he move to flank you?
That would be
What kind of fucking human
25.
centipede shit is going on?
30, 35.
Damn. Nope, he can't. Okay. Well, that being said, he still gets an attack. Does
You're
not
still
get.
hiding behind a tree. No one sees you. Everyone's so close to you. No one sees you.
Well, they're
They're
focused on.
ignoring me.
Yeah.
Well, it's because I hit first and then everyone else attacked them.
Mhm.
So they've all been attacking them.
Hmm? That misses. That's a 3. Without bonuses, it doesn't matter. I'm not hitting that AC. Okay.
I'm gonna stick my tongue out at him.
Sila, you enjoying this fight?
Maybe. We are gonna move 5, 10, 15, 20 feet over and pick up this sword.
Okay.
Fuck! That's all you hear from the goblin. He speaks common.
I put an X on him because he's disarmed. He only has his bow at this point. Well, technically he has a dagger, but that also takes extra time.
Daggers do work.
And we are gonna send our broom 30 feet forward to stab and impale the orc with our trident.
Okay. So it's still going to be an attack roll for you.
Okay.
And your attack rolls kind of suck balls.
What do they do? Oh, I don't get any pluses because it's a.
Correct.
I get a +2 for unarmed, right?
You have a +2 for unarmed?
That's what
Holy
it says.
shit.
Right?
I mean, I do too.
I have a +3.
Well, she has a +2 from unarmed. 1 point is from
Oh.
the Stone of Good Luck.
Oh, okay.
My +2 doesn't do anything.
See, I
it's
saw
a
that.
13.
And I only saw the one line.
On which one?
The
That doesn't
word-
matter. It
the
misses
word.
both.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright, can I call it back to me? Call back, right? My broom?
Action versus bonus action? Yes, technically.
Okay, cool. Come
Okay.
back, broom.
Okay.
Okay.
That was simple enough. Ray?
String. Miss.
And that was Goblin 1's sword, right?
Yes, you picked up Goblin 1's sword. I put an X on him on my sheet. Because he's going to be punching people.
So Goblin 2 is the one in front of me now.
See.
So again with sharpshooter, and I get advantage because I'm standing still. Steady aim. 16.
Hit.
Ooh, full damage. 24.
Womp.
So all 3 of the creatures simultaneously, as the arrow hits, go. "Ah!" They all feel that same damage.
And then sneak attack. That's 2 6s. 14.
Alright. Mr. Bear. Come on, Yogi.
Ivan.
He's gonna move up. Bottle of vodka out. He's gonna move up right next to Sila.
Okay.
That'll end his turn.
What is the point of
Okay.
this bear?
Why are you throwing?
But what's the bear gonna do?
It's his turn
He
now.
has to walk back up 40 feet. He can't reach anything.
Maybe get off the bear.
I like
He
the bear.
moves. He moves more with the bear.
Okay. No.
We're gonna cast Reduce on the half orc.
Okay.
Oh, actually, hold on. We're gonna use Unsettling Words as bonus action first. He takes 8 off his next saving throw. Now we're casting Reduce.
Wait, just slow down. Okay, go ahead.
Okay. And then reduce. What is the DC on that?
14.
14 for which one?
Con.
Con? We'll be fine.
Minus an 8.
Maybe we'll be fine. Okay. No, we're not fine.
Okay.
We're not fine.
So is that bag actually bigger than him now?
He's technically wielding it, so it shrinks with him.
Ah.
You guys just fucked up all your loot. It'll go back.
I wasn't concerned.
Okay, so he's reduced.
Just him.
Him, the bag, etc.
Okay.
Do we have a reduce?
So is he the same size as the goblin?
Yeah, essentially.
Since it's my turn,
Maybe
if
slightly
he's
smaller.
done, are you?
Yep,
Are
size smaller. He has disadvantage on strength checks, and also he does 1d4 less damage.
So would you skip the bear's turn?
no?
The bear move.
No,
The bear moved. He's just moving and shitting. Are you done with your turn?
Yes.
Okay.
So, out of curiosity, how heavy are the goblins?
I don't know, fucking 80 pounds, maybe?
Okay. So the first thing I want to go ahead and attempt is with a goblin right there in front of me. Can I grab him by the legs for a grapple?
You absolutely can.
I would like to go ahead and attempt that strength check.
Okay.
On the
You're
goblin?
probably going to beat the goblin. Yeah, you're probably going to beat the goblin. Go ahead. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It really doesn't. A grand total of 2.
Oh.
Yeah. He presented his leg to you.
Now that I grappled him, I would like to use him as a weapon to hit the orc.
Okay, so really quick. You grappled first, which means you used an action to grapple. You could have hit him first and used a bonus action for that grapple instead. So you have 1 attack left and then a
Yep.
bonus action that is near useless.
Right.
Okay. So you have your 1 attack left. What are you doing?
I'm going to use that goblin to smack the orc.
100% possible, and it's with an improvised weapon, technically.
Yep.
So your actual attack plus will be a total of +5 for this.
So now I need to roll for the attack.
No, I'm sorry. It's gonna match your
14.
tavern brawler, so it's gonna be +7 to hit.
14 then.
Huh?
Right?
Why are you saying 14? What is 14 coming from?
Plus 7 to my roll.
Plus, where do you get +7 to your roll?
To attack him with it? Because I'm using the attack, so I have to roll for it, right?
Yes, and you're using him as the weapon, which on your roll is +7.
Mm-hmm.
Where's the 14?
Because of the improvised weapon?
That's +7. That's the count of your weapon. You don't add your plus to hit and then another plus to hit.
Ah.
You're using him as an improvised weapon, which is the same thing as your chakram or your tavern brawler
So
strike.
would they both take the same amount of damage?
There's some different modifiers for that.
Yeah.
Whatever the damage is to him, it's going to be adding another 6 and then adding 6 to the weapon that he's hitting it with.
Or the
Think of it
goblin.
as like additional fall or bludgeon. So, go ahead and roll the attack. Chance to hit is +7, flat out.
I'm just going to go with the reckless attack with it.
That's fine, which now puts you at neutral. Do not roll at advantage. You had disadvantage from the crit fail.
Right.
So 1 dice.
$19.
That's a hit. So before we push forward with your damage, roll a d6 for each of them. Or you can roll 1d6 and count it towards both of them. You roll a 3, they both take 3, etc.
Alright. 1.
Okay, so they each take 1 damage.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and then roll the damage for the goblin, which I'm going to count as 1d6 plus 4 anyway.
Okay. 3. So 7.
7 more damage. Okay. And I don't think you have anything left for the bonus, do you?
So who
I
took
do.
the 7 damage?
The goblin.
Not
Right.
the.
No, the goblin
right.
took 1 damage for the blunt, and then or the bludgeon, and then the half orc took the 1 damage for the improvised weapon of him, plus the rolls that he just did.
So 8 total.
What was the other bonus you wanted to do?
No, I remember we're still in the same day, so I was going to say Stoning's endurance, but we haven't had a short rest.
So that's 12. That brings us to Gabi 1, who's being held, yes?
Mm-hmm.
All right, so he's going to try and strength check out of that, which is really going to suck. 17.
Do I get any pluses to mine?
Whatever your athletics is.
You got it. 13.
Really? Dude, the goblin rolled an 18 minus 1. He had a negative. How did that work out? This die. I'm going to hold on to this one. I need a pocket right here and just keep it as my lucky die. Okay, shh. Okay. Alright, so he breaks free, and he's going to use 5 feet of movement to stand, so he's no longer prone. And then
Does he
he's
take fall damage from getting off?
No. He's not falling more than 10 feet.
Should have lifted him up over my head.
Yeetus deletus!
Oh, you're.
Keep in mind, you could technically move while holding him by the foot.
Just drag him through.
By the foot.
In D&D, if you grapple somebody,
by the
say
foot.
you get the wrestling move shoulder to shoulder, you're going to have to fight them to move every time. If you grab somebody by the foot specifically, you can literally drag them at half of your movement speed. No complications.
The problem is
Drag
I
him
would have
right through the
suffered an
bear shit.
opportunity attack anyways.
Because of the half orc. So Gabi 1 is free. He used 5 feet of movement. He's going to attack Jax, the bastard who just used him as a bludgeoning tool. And he does not have a weapon, so he is going to unarmed strike this guy.
It's gonna hit you with his tiny ineffectual
I
fists.
fucking hope so.
You fucking threw me!
No, even with everything, 13 to hit. So that's a no.
What do you mean? That's right on the AC.
You have 13?
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
I
What's up with
hit.
his AC?
I hit. It's alright, it's a 1d4 plus 1.
Lucky 13.
So 3 grand total, reduced down to 2. He literally punches you,
Ow.
bringing you to 49 HP left over.
I still
Blaze
hear the
turn.
music.
Okay, and now we get to finally use this once per combat tool. Champ, attack. First attack. Did you use reckless attack last round? You did, to neutralize the disadvantage. No, I don't want that one. I rolled 2 nat 1s tonight. Alright, first attack. Stop looking. Both rolled 12. That's a hit, a total of 17. Okay. So first hit, which is 6, 6, 4 for 14 damage, reduced down to 7. So you're at 42. Second attack. Not as lucky. No crit fails, but total of 11. Action surge. Whole nother round. First. Okay, first attack. 25. Seven reduced down to 4.
Are you subtracting 1d4 damage?
From all attacks?
Any attack with the weapons that he's holding?
Oh, you're right. Okay. So that gets reduced from, you went from 49.
Well,
It was-
14 down to 13 would still be half to 7.
What? Too many numbers. Too many. He was at 49.
So
I hit him for 14. Minus 4 is 10.
1d4. You
Oh,
rolled-
1d4.
Yes.
So I hit him for 14 originally. Minus 1.
It's
Cool.
still
So that
7.
would, that would
So it's-
stay the same.
13. So that does stay the same. Okay.
Mhm.
Well, shit. It's still the fact that I have to reduce a 1d4 every time. And then second damage rolled a 3 plus 4, minus the 4 anyway. Or minus 1d4. So 3 plus 4 is 7. Minus 3 is 4. Reduced down is 2. So you're at 40 health with 1 attack left. Okay, 16. 2 is 7. 6. So that gives you 3 more damage at 37.
That just made shit really complicated.
It did. It really fucking did. But thank you for reminding me because I forgot about the negative.
I was like, on the first one, it didn't do anything.
Yeah, right? Okay. And he's out of action surge. He can no longer use that. It's once per long rest, so he wasted it after being reduced. I didn't think about that. That brings us to Nugget.
You're gonna swing at the orc again?
That is, I see it. I see it.
Critical hit or fail?
Yeah, she crit me.
So,
Right.
First, what's the damage? Because we keep skipping that. Or does that change the damage sometimes?
Sometimes it
it
changes the damage.
changes.
It can go up to a 5 times multiplier.
Oh, jeez.
All of a sudden, you just see explosion. Is that an eye? Yes.
look, we have something for you.
Shit.
Maximum damage.
Oh shit.
See, it also changes that. So it's max damage times
Times
2. So you do 1d8 plus 4, which is 12 damage, times 2 is 24 damage, and then we'll do the poison after.
22 damage.
24 damage.
24 damage.
Piercing.
Who are you doing this to?
Orc.
Okay. And then the poison would automatically be a 4, so that's minus another 8. That's good damage. 24 plus 8.
32.
You did 32 points of damage that turn, and you still have other attacks to go.
Oh, does he need to pass the poison check?
And yes, the con check. I'm not using that one. I need a dunce check.
No, use that.
There's 3 right there.
Okay.
Is he poisoned?
He is.
He's poisoned!
So he has disadvantage on all of his attacks. And that's the champion.
Oh,
yes.
that's what killed Mr. Just in Case. How does
That
it
and
feel?
your unhelpful party.
Not true.
I can heal you eventually.
Maybe.
Nope, too late.
Maybe next time.
Okay. So finally, the poison takes place.
Oh.
He starts melting.
Okay, we're gonna hit him again. Since he's
You're gonna do your.
Does that poison affect the other goblins?
bonus? No.
bonus the
There's
strength
electric
one.
curse.
No. The health pool is linked. It's called the link curse, but it doesn't. The status effects don't affect everybody. For example, he has disadvantage. The whole party doesn't have disadvantage. He has the -8 to his roll. The whole party didn't get that. So it's not linked in that way. It's only linked for the health pool.
Can you imagine that shit? That'd be kind of sick.
Think of it as a blood oath that everybody took together so that they share the same HP. So you can have a fucking 10 HP fairy take fucking 80 points of damage and it's perfectly fine.
Everybody else will
to
do.
someone else who has like 800 damage or 800 health points.
For
Give
my
me
bonus,
amulet
I
of
rolled
health.
an
We
8.
can go and do that.
So no hit?
Can you still throw yours for your bonus action?
No, I missed.
Oh, you missed.
Now, I want you to keep in mind how Soul Knife works is you attack, you get a free attack, and you have a bonus action.
Do you get sneak attack? Did you have advantage on
Oh, I didn't do my sneak attack.
You also get the sneak attack too. But remember, it counts as a form of 2 weapon fighting. So you attack with your regular hand, you attack with your free hand, and then you have a bonus action attack.
Does she have this
So I've been
yet?
missing an attack
No,
this whole
that's
time.
her class. Yes.
All this time, I've been missing.
You've been missing out on it because if you read it,
Come on, Nugget.
remember how I said I found something out where she should have been doing more damage, and we had a brief discussion on this. So your
What?
proficiency, no, not proficiencies. It's going to be features and traits. Psychic Blade. Whenever you take the attack action, you can manifest a Psychic Blade from your free hand and make an attack with that blade, simple, finesse, etc. On hit deals 1d6 plus 3 damage. After you attack with the blade, you can make a melee or ranged with a second Psychic Blade as a bonus action on the same turn.
So I would do the rapier, and then a regular attack, strength or dex.
No, it has to be strength.
Oh, it
that
has
one
to be
has
the
to be
stabby.
strength.
But then
yes.
I can throw or stab the second one.
Yes.
What?
It's the 3 then.
You like that?
Would hit
That was the
all-
whole time, by the
all
way.
of them and do damage to
That
all
was
of
the
them.
whole time.
Can I do that now?
Separately.
Yes, absolutely.
Okay.
But
First, the
because
sneak
they're-
attack.
Sneak attack first, that's fine.
Okay.
So that's
Yeah.
essentially
8, 10.
triple damage.
That's what I would
Okay.
assume is how it
Well,
works.
kind of, because it would be based on the damage that is
It was
dealt.
10
So it
damage?
would be technically
Yeah,
double
and
because it would
then
hit and then it
strength.
would hit
Your
the
stabby
other.
stab.
Well, it's a combined pool.
Yeah, so if
15, plus 3, 18.
18 hit.
3 damage.
Didn't matter which one it hits both.
But it would be a different roll for each
It's a
one.
D6.
We'll find out in a second.
Yeah, okay.
6.
Okay.
Oh, that feels better.
Yeah, you've been missing that the entire time.
I'm like, why is my damage actual
Now, the
shit?
reason why I figured that out is because something that's going to happen in a moment is going to
Yeah.
change the way that your character plays
You
each
did
round.
48 damage on that turn.
Jesus.
I didn't think about it until until
Wait.
just now, but we did have this conversation like 3 or 4
Yeah.
days ago,
Yeah.
and that was because of the very soon to come change. Because as I'm looking at the mechanics, like, oh, this works, and then you can also do this. But wait, as a soul knife, you also you can also do this. So
Wait, so
attack free hand.
you know how when I
Oh,
miss the
it's your
rapier
turn to
though,
come
I
now.
can't do anything?
I would love it to come now. Unfortunately,
It's probably not going to happen, but at least we can ask after.
No, you're fine. And by the way, actually, technically, you can throw as that free hand attack. Technically, you can throw.
Wait, so
as
if
a
I
free
miss
hand.
the rapier, I could still try the
Yes.
other hand?
Yes.
That changes
So
everything.
you have rapier, and then you have free action, is what it's called, for stab or throw, and then you have bonus action for stab or throw.
Oh my god.
So
Nugget's
your
not shit.
it's about to change again. Watch.
Oh, I'm an idiot.
G2.
I've been saving a 3-level spell slot for later.
We've done 211 damage so far.
I need it for later.
Huh? No. Not by my calculations. By my calculations, the grand
No,
total
it's a
should
3-level
be
spell, but it's a ritual spell, so you don't need a spell slot.
187 damage so far. We had a bunch of weird shit because of Tony's. I had to -4 from it and roll the D4. That was all over the place.
Yep.
But I still have a little bit of health left on this guy. Or guys, plural. Technically.
I mean, she just hit for 42. I hit for 32 on my first turn, and then 38 on my second turn.
So that last run from her was 48 damage.
Yeah.
Yep. What I've been doing is I've been marking in between for when each round or each set of damage comes off.
Yo, this whole time I thought you were like mega overpowered, but I was just not playing my character correctly.
Yeah, that too.
Yeah, it helps if you know what you're doing.
Yeah, melee get an attack for each hand.
I'm not supposed to read all the information. If you guys don't use it, you don't use it.
Well, that's mega confusing.
It is. You picked a confusing character.
Well, that's
You
what
have psionic craziness.
I just realized, like, with how far back I was, if I used dash action, I would need to use it twice to get within range. And that's when I was like, wait, I can use dash twice.
Technically, you can, yeah.
This is why all first time D&D
Yeah, that's just
players
like-
play barbarian. Just
'Cause
run up
it's
and smack.
attack.
Yeah.
That's just like we get the cunning dodge. We don't have to ready it. It just
Yeah, it's
happens.
just once per round. Any attack we can see.
Which, by the way, I have not been using. So that's another.
Whose turn is it?
Goblin 2.
Oh. Forgot
Imagine
about
all the damage I could have
I've just been
halved
wailing
in the past.
Actually, I've been wailing on the goblins in general.
I've been picking up shiny things.
Oh, by the way, he shrunk our guys, so our coins are smaller at the moment.
Smaller coins.
Like the ones he's currently
Yeah, but I'll go
dropping.
back again.
Oh,
Does it
that's
reduce the
darn.
concentration spell though?
Yes, that's why.
So he could just stop concentrating and it goes back to normal.
Yeah, but it's still
Exactly.
funny. Like, especially if Scylla just sees them shrink and is like, oh no.
Yeah.
Just a smaller
Listen,
trail of
Sila's exhausted. Sila doesn't really have too much room to do much else right now. So, shiny things, that's what I'm gonna do. Y'all can fight stuff.
Shiny!
Thank you, Moana.
That's not Moana.
And he's from
Shiny
Moana.
is in the Moana movie, is it
Yeah,
not?
but it was the crab that sung it.
Alright, sure. So if I called her Crab, would that be better?
No.
Who's Goyle? Who's Goyle? Alright, so is Gob 2 within range to attack you?
Me?
Yes, you. Because
He's this
move,
one.
he can't
Yes.
move in.
He's
Oh,
the
that one.
diagonal
Yeah.
one.
Because of the spine.
Yeah, he's good.
Okay. And he still has his fucking weapon.
Hit me, punk.
He
He's about to
will.
lose it.
He will. Shut up.
Roll remember me, right?
13.
Miss.
Yeah, he missed.
I'm beefy.
And they don't have anything retro for that. Okay. Sila,
Round 4.
fight.
Fight.
That's like the third time he's missed me.
They don't have great attack. They're literally the merchant part of this. The other one's the muscle, and he got reduced.
Is there anything else shiny on the ground that I can go pick up?
No.
No.
Pet the bear.
Unless you, pet the bear. Unless you're running up to them as he's dropping coins every time he gets hit. But you're nowhere near that. Everybody make a dex save. They're going to trip on the coins. No.
You have nothing?
She has
I- I-
plenty.
You
I
can
can use
Fucking
cantrips.
kill
you
him.
can cast your. Well, no, that cost an actual spell slot, huh?
You
For
have-
what?
The magic electric ball thing.
Yes.
The ball lightning, yes. And that is a level 2, and I don't have any slots left.
Do
Or
you
level
have any
2.
slots at
I was
all?
gonna say, put
I
it right
have
there
a
in
level
between them.
3. And I have
Fireball!
I have 2 level 1s.
You have a sorcery point. Does that do anything?
You don't want that smoke right now.
It will do something if I twin a cantrip.
Hmm.
And that's it.
Just cast a cantrip.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
smack
can.
him. He's like close.
Stop picking up coins and start dealing damage. And now you're the reason why we take 3 hours for a combat.
Why do I want to do that?
Well, it's expected
Um,
from spellcasters.
Okay.
Yeah,
well,
magic's hard.
Firebolt! See, said it with my heart's fire.
19.
19.
Huzzah!
Look at that. Plus
It's a hit.
7. Huzzah! Alright, 2d10. I think, actually.
And who did you hit?
I think Firebolt.
I'm assuming
It's
the
a
orc, right?
Yeah, it's
yeah,
the
the
only
guy in front
visual
of me, the
she's
orc.
got.
The orc. Firebolt.
We'll get there.
Spell increases, so yes, 2d10. Hey, Firebolt. What's the 10? What's the 10?
The diamond.
Where is it?
Right,
The
you
flag
those
saucer.
Two. Those,
I know.
Yeah.
These ones right here. Thank you. Yep. I couldn't find the shape.
All of mine are
We
organized,
got a
so
6 and a 7.
13.
Very nice.
Okay, is that the end of your turn?
Can I send my broom as a bonus action to try to stab him?
Is it bonus or because bonuses come back, actions go out?
I don't know. That's why I'm asking. Can I send it as a bonus action?
This is your fucking character.
Yes, but I've never used this broom thing like this. I've just ridden it.
Oh my god. Bulldozer.
Jesus Christ.
It's action or bonus action. If you send it out,
You won't be able to recall
you
it.
will not be able to bring it back. And if they grab it, they
I'll be
will
sad.
snap it.
I'll be sad.
I mean, technically, how much movement do you have?
I have 30 feet.
You could go get it.
Would grabbing it count as an action, though?
I have 12 AC and 42 health, and I'm easy to hit, and I can get hurt really easily. So, nah, I'll stay back here.
Just in case.
I'll stay back here. Ain't no flump gonna fuck me up.
She's twisting the knife. I placed the knife cleanly between your ribs.
You're welcome
she
for
shoved
saving
it
some
through.
food for me.
Oh, this is your fault.
It is not my fault. I just made the food.
Okay.
Which,
Then
by
it's
the
my
way,
turn.
did you guys want that?
What?
I'm okay right now.
No, I was asking if I made food last night and there was a little kerfuffle.
Kerfuffle.
So there are 3 servings left. One for me, one for Ree, and for Julian Fitz. Because the last time that they came over a month ago or something like that, I had a little bit left over, so they tried it and they were like, "Yo, we need this this in our life. So this time there's an extra serving because Maria was not able to partake last night.
Okay, so is your turn over?
Yes.
Okay.
Sharpshooter at Goblin 2. With advantage from standing still.
Where the fuck is this goat?
Yeah.
It's caught up.
It doesn't matter because I.
Well, it just gives you the option to move.
The goblin notices the goat and says lunch.
Dirty 20.
That's a hit.
Yeah, you saw the other
Yeah.
one. I got it that one.
I'm lunch.
You guys realize we're eventually gonna get to a place where a dirty 20 is not a hit?
Correct.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
20 damage.
That's why we use
20
spells.
damage?
Yep.
How do you want to do this?
Oh, I don't even
Roll
sneak
dead.
attack.
Well, we'll never know.
That one will
We
take
should
the
still
actual
ask.
impact. All three of them will hit the ground.
We wanted to.
I'm gonna shoot
We'll
him
talk
through
about
the
it later.
throat. Decapitate him.
With an arrow?
They're made out of bone.
I understand that, but how are you going to decapitate a thick...
It's a little goblin.
Yeah, and that's a little arrowhead. Even if it's a big arrowhead, that's still going to have a bigger neck.
Okay, shoot him in the heart.
I'm gonna shoot him in his eye hole, and then he'll choke and he'll go.
Her gurgle. The death gurgle.
Okay, shoot
How does
him.
it go?
Yeah, how did it
Turned
go?
into
I
a
didn't
turkey
catch
rope.
that. Okay, goblin communications are over.
That's how they speak now. Yeah.
I'm gonna feel bad. And cut that.
Yeah, this dice has fucked me over so many times. I
can
usually
see that.
don't use it,
Oh.
but I almost never get the nat 20 on this one.
It's because it can hear you.
It's a little bit bigger than usual dice, right?
Yeah,
The urge to see if it fits
there's
in
a
my
nat
tower.
20.
Well, it took you 8 rolls?
Yeah, it is listening to me. It's saying fuck you. It literally.
Yeah, the fuck me came up. And,
Okay.
I think
So-
I'm gonna take you up on that sneak now.
Okay. Do you want me to go through what's going on real quick?
Yes,
And then,
go ahead.
Okay, so after they have all perished at the
They
same
did?
time,
They
yes,
did?
yes, they're all dead. You guys begin to rifle through the sack that was on the back of the half-orc, and each of you come away with a small bag that seems to call to your name individually. Each of you are about to get new character sheets after this long rest, and they will include new items that are already attuned to you. You're taking a long rest.
Oh.
That's why I figured I'd save it all for one clean shot instead of doing this, get a new sheet, get a new set of this, rest, do this. Fuck that noise.
You never climbed anything.
It's not the end of the day, but
But I did technically climb a tree.
yeah,
It's
but
not
we
tall
haven't-
enough.
that's not tall enough.
Well, listen,
We
we were
did
trying, but
discuss
we kept
this.
on falling.
I don't
So-
think your god is gonna take that.
You guys don't actually have to take the long rest until you get to Radiant Rock to give him that opportunity, but I am going to reset everybody and give you new character sheets because of this loot. The reason why, and this is the point where I can go through and put inspirations and everything for everyone, and adjust the new sheets to match the old sheets. So, we'll start with who is on top sheet right now. It'll be Sila with 1 point of inspiration. You're gonna get all your slots back anyway.
I heard what you said, but technically we did not rest, so I'm not going to mark it.
You don't have to. You're getting a new sheet.
That's fine. I'm not going
Well,
to
if
mark
shit
it. I'm going
happens
to leave
at
my
the
little
rock.
You'll be
things.
fine. You guys will be fine.
It's dry erase. I'm not going to unmark it. It's fine. It is where it is right now. My ass will forget. Oh,
Nope,
sorry, bear.
the bear will die.
Oh shit.
Fuck you, bear.
Yvonne's been fucked.
That happened a while ago.
Oh jeez.
Wait, what?
That took
There
me
it
a
is.
second.
Okay.
Everyone's finally catching on.
Scylla, your new sheet. And to let you know what you got is a ring of spell storing, so you'll be able to save some of your slots. And your 1 point of inspiration is at the top. So that is good. And this is Basura. We're just going to throw that on the floor for now so I slip on it later. Okay. Ray is the next one up. So I don't know how you want to write this on yours. Does anybody have questions about their upgrades? And I'm taking away the bear. Fuck. And the goat.
Why are you taking away our
Blank.
You want to go? You want to go?
This motherfucker's already rolling them.
The last one was a 6.
Bear.
Wasn't a
I
goat.
just said there's currently nothing on my ring. This is a discussion for another point in time of what's on my ring.
Yes, I'll give you a couple of free spells on that, just so you have it.
Oh, we got the giant boar back. We have Pumbaa.
2 goats.
I didn't even realize we were rolling for any of this. We're still on...
Oh, okay. We'll save the roll of those.
He's
All
like,
right.
we'll save the boar or re-roll the others. No, what did you get?
Goats. We have 1 and 2.
So you have 2 goats and a giant boar?
Yes. And the giant boar has shades.
Okay. G-boar. And then the goats are going to help again, yes?
Correct.
Who are the goats assigned to?
Give it to Jax and you don't really do spell attacks, do you? Most of yours are saving throws.
Most of her cantrips are spell attacks, technically.
Yeah, but she doesn't use them.
Which
I
is
have
crazy.
basically half and half. Like half of my stuff is spell attacks, half of my stuff is saving throws.
We'll give it to Nugget. Nugget and Jax.
The goat looks up to me. Bleh. Fucking freezes. Come, little goat.
Falls over.
Grab it by my...
It's the same goat that died in AoE.
It wasn't your goat. It was a free goat.
So, as of right now, you just got a bonus to grappling. You have the ability to have additional spell slots ready to use whenever you want. Actually, technically, you had spell slots left over before your long rest, yes?
I have 2 level 1s and 1 level 3.
Cast your fireball into it and cast any 2 level 1s that you want. You get those for free. Like, before you take the long rest, you have the ability to cast into that and save those spell slots to use for free. So, on your spell sheet,
This
That's
goat's
what the
in
item
some
does
shit.
if you want. Turn the brightness down.
That's fucking goat.
so we're going to save a fireball. And then either a level, or you don't have a level 2 spell slot.
I
So
do
you
not.
can save those 2 level 1s. What do you want to put in there?
Catapult.
Both?
Yeah.
Okay, so I wrote in ring, fireball 1, catapult 2. And you have all those spells to use for free. So you could save spell slots.
Cool. Well, I'm gonna mark them off for right now because our day's not over.
Our day is pretty much over.
But it's
We're not going to encounter anything more.
Exactly.
but
Whatever, I'm not writing it in. I don't care.
you don't have to. I have a dry erase marker.
So, as night is beginning to close in, You guys are approaching Radiant Rock. Can you put this on the map somewhere?
Somewhere.
Okay. You guys will be able to make camp.
Look at all these dead bodies.
Are we still recording, by the way?
Yeah.
Okay, just check.
I started back up after you asked questions about our upgrades.
Perfecto. So, for Radiant Rock, a large boulder protrudes from the ground but cannot be removed or budged. It stands 75 feet high and slightly above the tree line. It is roughly a 40-foot circular area. It lights the surrounding area, 15 feet of bright light, and beyond that, 60 feet of normal light as if it were day, no matter what time it is. And then beyond that, up to 120, is dim light.
How much of bright?
So it's
60?
15 feet of bright light, 60 feet of normal as if it were daytime, and then 120 feet of dim. So those of you with dark vision are hurting right now.
Yep.
There are other things included with this, but you guys need to discover. At this point, we're ready to take our rest, but you, sir,
You need to go clean.
here's where your roleplay kicks in. Impress us!
First of all, I'm gonna go and touch the rock just to be sure.
As you place your hand on the rock, a feeling of warmth encompasses your body, all except for your cursed arm, by the way.
That's the one I was touching it with.
Okay, so nothing from the touch, but from shoulder through the rest of your body fills with warmth. No damage or danger or anything crazy like that, but you feel as if you're protected in some way while you're in contact with this rock.
Okay. Is it like extremely smooth? Like, is it like a difficult climb? Like a terrain issue?
Think of it as crystalline. It is a big crystal coming out of the ground for the most part. So there are sharp edges of it. If that makes any sense. Smooth to the touch, most surfaces, but there are sharp
Like jagged.
edges. Yes, jagged's a good way to describe
Like a
it.
rough gemstone uncut.
There you go.
I'm fucking glad. I don't care if it's fucking sharp. So, are we approaching, or have we already began setting up camp?
You guys are ready to set camp.
Okay, so
We're
we just
waiting
got
on
to
you.
this point.
Yeah.
So as soon as I start seeing it, because I see it a little bit before everybody else anyways, everybody's fucking short here. Jesus Christ, everybody's short here.
It's a tight-knit group.
As I start seeing it from the peak, as we start climbing up the cliff.
No cliff. This is coming right out of the ground.
It's just a
No,
giant
we're
75
climbing towards it.
No.
No,
it's just
it's
like
flat
surface.
ground.
It's pretty much flat ground. It is just a nipple sticking out of the ground, 75 feet tall.
All right, so then it's gonna start the moment I'm able to see it. So I don't know how far back that is, but the first thing is I'm gonna be using all of my movement speed, exhausting any resources my character can have, because he sees something. He sees a point. He sees something that's actually at height. It's the first claim to this land that he sees, that he wants to go and topple. He starts dashing, running. He drops everything, leaving the goat behind as it freezes for a moment. In
Okay.
fear. He starts dashing. He stumbles. He is excited. He almost falls and busts his ass, but he starts running. He uses his arms. He starts climbing through that dirt and picks himself back up and keeps dashing. He reaches the rock. As he reaches the rock, this is where it starts! This is where we go! We're gonna take this! And then he starts attempting to climb on the terrain. He feels that it's already a little rigid, so he feels a little comfortable, as if he's back at home, climbing around in the peaks, in the cliffs, in the mountains, on the sides. And he starts climbing, and he loses his footing here and there because it's not normal territory. But he continues to climb, and he doesn't stop. As he continues moving forward,
How close are you to the peak?
let's say he's a little bit, a quarter of the way past midway.
Okay.
So 75%.
So you're just getting to where you're going to break through the tree line. To get through the tree line, I need you to do me a favor, and you can roll with advantage on this, and also give yourself a +1. Roll a dex check to see if you can hold on. With any modifiers you have related to dex and acrobatics, yes.
Well, that'll just be +3, but we'll take it.
And you get to add an additional plus, remember that.
26.
You definitely made it. You're able to get through the whole entire way.
Okay.
Wait, how'd you get a +3 to a 26?
Plus an additional 1.
That would still only be 4.
24. What'd you roll?
Bro, hold on. Your math skills
Well,
are
What'd
fucking...
you roll?
19.
Thank you. You got a 23.
There we go. Whatever. It was 19. It was high.
This is
Continue.
why I do all the budgeting.
Yes, she does.
It's like Tony goes, I got enough money to buy a Ferrari. Yeah, maybe the Matchbox version.
A
Yeah,
Ferrari's a
5
Ferrari.
zeros.
Hey, you forgot the decimal. Oh, yeah. I have $45. Okay, so you were able to break through the tree line on your ascent to the peak of this. What
I'm
do you
just
do?
gonna go ahead and sit there as I hit the peak, and there's no real way to kind of stand, so I'm just kind of like holding on.
Look out the view.
Yeah. So first of all, I'm taking in the view, and while the sun is still setting, I raise my other arm while I'm using obviously my other one to hold onto the peak, so I don't fucking fall. And I yell and I chant out my god's name. This is the first. It's not the last.
I'll give you a point of inspiration. This is your first big climb. You also used your god, which is what I needed. You succeeded very highly in that. Wasn't a 26, but it was pretty fucking good. So you're good to go. Is there anything else you'd like to do? You are above the tree line.
Well, while taking in the scenery, I obviously want to go ahead and get a good look of what I can see from that point, since it is the farthest
Get a
point, or
visual
the highest
map
point
in
that
your
we
head.
have.
Okay, so you are able to see far across the other side of the island the voiceless cavern, the cave that you were given the music box for. You are able to see the large opening where the swamp area is, our marsh is, and you can see all the treetops moving and whatnot, and you can see some scales through the brush of the trees.
What do you mean by scales?
I mean, but it's not
Shedding.
musical scales, that's for sure.
Yes, but like
Dragon
animal
scales?
scales.
Yeah, big
like-
snake.
Big snake.
Okay.
I mean, we
I
kind of
mean,
heard of that
snakes
from
don't
Slag.
Really shed scales; they shed skins. That's why I'm
You're
asking.
seeing the movement of the scales. You're not seeing scales left behind. You're
Okay,
seeing
gotcha.
the movement of scales through treetops.
Okay, that's a different description. You see scales. Okay. But, so go ahead.
La 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 la. Is it better? Is it better? You hear scales? I don't know. What do you want?
You're so funny.
Okay. Not too far to the south of you. By the way, the scales are slightly to the north. To the south of you, you can see the mausoleum and the graves, the cemetery that the lava fiends were talking about. And beyond that, slightly to the southeast of that, you'll be able to see the monastery standing tall. A little bit taller than what you're currently standing on.
Okay, so snakes were where?
Snakes
Swamp.
are to the north,
North.
the swamp.
And then what was this other thing?
To the far east, on the other side of the island, you were able to see the caves, the mountain face in the caves. South of where you are, you're able to see the mausoleum and the grave, the cemetery. A little bit further south of that, you're able to see the monastery itself.
Okay.
The graves have an opening, kind of like there's not a lot of trees in there, so you're able to see that opening area and the mausoleum that sits in there. Monastery stands above the tree line, no issues. The swamp has a lot of openings where trees can't grow because of the open water, so you're able to see. That's how you see the movement of the scales in between. And then the cave, obviously, you see a small mountain face that's actually shorter than the radiant rock, but you can still barely see them from the far distant part of it. Obviously, trees can't grow on that mountain part. From there, you are not able to see anything else. Correct. Any other questions?
I eventually come down once I notice they put up the camp.
Okay. What I'm surprised about is you didn't walk up the side of it and be like, yeah, that wasn't very hard.
Throw her shoes off and see how she gets down.
I can do that.
Alright, so camp is made. We're ready for our rest, which means we'll go on a break. We'll get some food, whatever we need. For that rest, what is everybody studying?
Tattoo.
Well, that's going to be one part of everybody. So everybody... Oh, no, that means that nobody gets to do shit except for her. Okay, so everybody is attunement, 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 and attunement.
So to confirm, the next morning I cannot roll for my proficiency because I was attuning to this ring. Yes?
Correct.
Okay. Just want to make
Correct.
sure.
You will do... You don't have to do an attunement for arrows. You just use arrows. You technically have 2 proficiencies to learn from. And you can't teach her, so you can learn arrows and then, I guess, make the last potion in your inventory.
Is that all I have left?
I think you don't have a lot of those healing roots left now.
That's just hard, man.
I have 10.
10 healing roots? Oh, that's right.
I know.
You have 9.
9.
Are you
I'm
on the
still
new
trying
sheet?
to figure out how the hell I'm gonna
No.
get that damn couch out of that damn apartment.
Burn
I agree.
Don't call me for help with that one.
Nice.
See?
Just call me for help with that one, bro. I can't lift that shit. So you'll be able to roll 1 per rest for the healing root, and so we're going to take that down to 8, and change your potions up to 6, and take out 25 gold for the craft.
Thank you.
which
Actually,
is
not a bad
696
idea.
minus 25, because math is dumb.
We can ask
671.
him for anyone at his job who wants to make an extra $50.
Oh, since I'm taking a long rest.
Can you wait until I'm done with hers, please? Just keep it in mind. Just let me finish that. So you were able to make 1 potion. We did the deductions, and you have the ability to start a proficiency on one of those arrows. You're going to be learning these arrows for a really long time.
Yeah, because I have the other bag of arrows that I'm trying to learn from. Where did I just have the list?
I would love to have a bag of tricks as growth.
Since
talk to
we're on a cursed island, let's try to learn the
it's
blessed
just-
arrows.
Okay.
I
So
have
it is a
arrow
d20. You
with
need to
a
actually
box of
roll a
love.
1.
No advantage or anything?
No advantage. If you had a tutor, you'd get the advantage. And once you get past the first set, you'll be,
Why
whatchamacallit?
does that have a chicken on it?
Don't worry about that.
I rolled a
That'd
5.
be great.
Okay.
It was 1 away from the.
Okay.
That's
So
the one
we've
I-
done rests, we've done proficiencies, we've done the crafting. We're ready for our long rest to wake up for the next morning. Let's get some food in us.
Didn't Sila have a.
Yeah.
What was your question?
Because we're taking a long rest, does that mean I get my Eldritch Blast back?
When did you lose
She
it?
forgot it
I
because
forgot
of
it. It
wild
was
magic.
a critical fail or something like
yeah.
that.
Oh yeah, when are you supposed to learn that again?
I don't remember. That's why I'm asking you. I have it.
I think
have
I
it
wrote
crossed
it
off,
down.
but I don't remember.
Julia's checking that for you. I didn't even make a note of that.
Another beard. Now afraid. Where did you lose it?
They took away my bookmarks page. I don't even have it now. That's fucking stupid.
Oh, I just put that you forget it.
Yo, D&D Beyond updated, so now instead of bookmarks, they have a campaign tab. But that means that I can't search all of my shit. That's fucking retarded. D&D Beyond has scarred me. They took away, so I have no
Time to
way.
get rid of it.
I have no way to look. I'm not gonna get rid of it. I put money into this. I have no way to pull up all my bookmarks for all the shit. Wild Magic, Magic Surge, the Soul Knife pieces, your fucking Sly Liar. All of my fucking bookmarks were removed. And there's no way.
Bless you.
Search recently viewed. Ah, found it. Bookmarks tab was separated. So I have everything. Nope, I don't need Wild Magic Surge. There you go. So, is there a way to... There's not.
It was.
It just
Oh, it
says you
wasn't
forgot the
wild
spell
magic, it
until
was
the
purple.
next long rest.
Okay.
That was all it was.
Okay, so it
That's
It
was
was a
back.
crit fail.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
what
so
I
I wasn't going to find it in
I
here
didn't
anyway.
wanna. I didn't want to exit, like erase.
I had
me not
to
knowing it.
Search Sila's name and go through each individual one until I found it.
It's good for those nuts.
Okay.
Yeah, you cast Eldritch Blast and it crit failed, and then you forgot how to use the spell until your next long rest. So you have it back now.
Okay. Any garbage?
Waking up.
I want to try and break a piece off the rock.
We can absolutely do that. I have a whole setup for this.
Fuck.
Now use this destruction power 5 pickaxe.
So,
Don't worry, I got my diamond pick.
so there are options for this. Who is making the attempt to break the rock? You're going to do it.
Yeah.
So here's what you have to do. You have the option of taking a raw strength check
Nope.
with advantage
Nope.
or an athletics check standard. This is a very high DC.
I ain't gonna fucking do it.
Hmm?
I have a -1 and a +0. Does a nat 20 work?
No.
Okay, then there's no fucking point.
Then,
So my advice,
so what would it be?
my advice
Acrobatics
above
or,
above
I
table.
have +10 acrobatics.
It's not acrobatics.
It's athletics.
Athletics? Oh.
Strength.
I got +7 athletics.
I got +6.
So here's the thing. This is a very limited amount of attempts. The DC is incredibly high, which usually means that the reward is as well. Somebody has enhance ability, and somebody has a high check as it is. You might want to combine those two things.
The strength gets advantage?
Raw strength.
It's a raw strength, but
With enhanced ability, it gets advantage on strength checks.
don't you have some? Oh no! Bardic Inspiration would be your better bet. Bardic Inspiration
Can't
to give.
I just do both?
Yeah, but he's already going to get advantage if he uses raw strength.
Yeah.
If
and
he goes
use
with the athletics,
which
He
gives
would
him
need the advantage. So you would have to cast both. Yeah, you're right. You're 100% right.
if he gets it, yeah, because your bonus to athletics is what
7,
versus your raw strength.
4.
So you have an extra 3 plus a bardic inspiration plus enhanced ability.
It's totally possible.
Because they're different checks doing them different.
Well, one is giving him advantage. The other is giving him an additional score.
Just in case you said I got an inspiration, right?
I believe you do have an inspiration for climbing that. Yes, you do.
Okay.
So, we'll start with Senor Cast of Many Spells. Nuck. You're going to use one Bardic Inspiration. And you're going to use Enhance Ability, which is a level 1, level 2.
Level 2.
Level 2. Okay. So that gives you advantage on your athletics check now. And you get to add a 1d8 to that roll.
I would like to make that attempt to go and break off a piece, but I'm gonna want to go ahead and climb to the very top where it's, as it's
Thinner.
going up, it's thinning, and at least it's
It won't make a difference on the DC check.
What's this made out of again?
rock.
Nobody knows.
Can I inspect it?
You absolutely can, and you have advantage on anything that you're inspecting for stone. Yes, because you're a dwarf.
I believe so, yes. Yeah. Whenever you make a history check related to the origin of stonework. So, technically, no.
Because
How do you
it's
wanna do
not
it?
technically a stone, right?
It's called radiant rock. It is a rock growing out of the earth. Technically, yes, this is stone of a sort. I mean, technically, so is a diamond.
Would it be insight or investigation?
Insight.
Insight?
Mm-hmm.
I have +4.
What's the size of this thing?
75 feet tall and 40 feet wide, circular.
What
Huge.
classification of huge?
Oh, this
Huge.
would be just below gargantuan, so I believe huge.
Never mind then. Okay.
A stone of that size, 75 feet by 40 feet,
Huge.
huge.
Alright,
That's
continue.
Trump style. Okay, so you did the Bardic Inspiration and gave him the enhanced ability, so he has the
Advantage.
advantage. What is the 1d8, or does he get to roll that?
He gets a roll.
He gets to roll that.
A
So
D8.
I would roll the 1d8 first to see what you're adding to it.
5.
5. So you are officially adding 5 and 7, which is 12. So you add 12 to this roll.
At advantage.
At advantage.
Jesus.
17.
Total?
No.
That's the roll.
Plus-
Oh, 17 plus
So
12 is
29.
29? Yes, that succeeds. So the DC on this was 25 for raw strength, 22 for the athletics without advantage, but you broke that and took advantage. So
Thank you.
29 beats the 22 DC, and you have, for a limited amount of time, and by limited amount of time I mean as long as you're on this island, a stone of good luck that does not require attunement and gives you +1 to everything.
Well,
It's
that's
the
a
same
lot
thing
for
you
that.
have, but he can only use it on the island.
Does the DC get higher when we try to do it again?
Yes. Even if you succeed, the DC gets higher to try again.
Raw.
How big is this stone?
Not happening.
What do you mean?
That
How
I
big
broke
is it?
off.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe fist size, give or take.
It's a big ass rock.
So I'd have to roll like an 18 or higher just to even try.
Well, you would want me to do it again, right? Or I can't do it again.
You can't do it with his bonuses.
What do you mean? Yeah, you can.
He can do another Bardic Inspiration.
Yeah.
And he has the enhanced ability for an hour.
Yeah, but does it only go to the person who breaks it off or is holding it?
I can give it to whoever I want.
Yeah.
Oh.
As long as you're holding the stone. That's why, remember when he climbed it, I said, add an additional +1. This is a giant stone of good luck. I'm surprised nobody caught that, to be honest with you. Because even during your climb, I'm like, add an additional 1. Okay, I'm just warm.
My hand's cold though. I still
Yes, your hand and arm is cold. Don't worry, you'll see that coming up in a bit.
So, do you want me to go ahead and try to break off another piece?
Why not?
Okay. I have your new DC.
Well, nobody else here is gonna be able to get a piece of it. Might as
No.
well try.
Alright, well, we'll take another.
And yes,
inspiration.
technically you can. Absolutely
Wait.
do.
I don't need the extra Bardic Inspiration. I have my
You
goat.
want it?
No, not the inspiration. He's talking about the Bardic Inspiration.
Oh.
Bardic Inspiration is the additional D8
You're
added
the
on
fucking
top.
goat anyway. Is that what it?
What?
I have the goat for inspiration for advantage.
Thank you for wasting my spell slot, DJ.
Did was that my fault?
Wait.
It's your goat.
It is.
I have
All
a
of this
goat.
was used. Oh my god.
I have a goat.
Do you? You do.
But yeah,
You
are
do.
you gonna handle that strength?
He's got a rock.
Are you gonna
Well,
handle-
even if I get a max, I have +0.
So
I would
second
never
Bardic
be able to do
Inspiration
it.
will allow him a second attempt
Yeah, sure, fuck it.
because it's adding the extra
Another
D8.
D8?
And then I'll keep the last one.
5.
Again.
It's okay.
So plus 12 to your roll.
Plus 12 to your roll. DC is harder.
Slightly lower. I got a 16 this time plus 12, so
28.
28.
It still succeeds.
Hey, let's go.
I have a rock.
You have 2 of them.
I have 2 rocks. Does this do what I think it does?
Why are you holding a brick? To counterweigh the other brick.
Have you seen that?
I feel like I have.
The Dictator?
Yes. Yes.
Empty your pockets.
Plus wash hands. Okay. So you have 2 of them. Who do you want to give the other one to? And keep in mind, everything is plus 1.
Mm-hmm. Alright, so I'm going to throw it out of the air. Whoever catches it first gets it.
Up
Or
in the
get
air, Scylla jumps on her broom and flies into the
You
air.
got to use everything yourself. No items helping.
Jump off my
Listen, I don't care how you guys divvy this out. I'm very impressed that both worked, so...
Everybody rollies for it?
Essentially, you can't
Well,
use
definitely
any
you don't
items
need
to
it.
assist you to go
Yeah.
ahead and get the rock.
Doesn't it work
Yeah,
with the
you've
other
got-
one?
No, they don't overlap. Otherwise,
Okay.
Tony would just keep it and keep plus 2 to everything.
I don't-
He'd be there all day fucking chipping at the goddamn
Yeah,
rock.
right? I have a better chance. Can I still beat it? I have a better chance. Can I still beat it? I have a better chance.
He has 20 of them, just plus 20 to everything.
Well, no, eventually
Well-
the rock is going to break. He has to roll how many times until it possibly breaks?
The total of the rock?
Because as you-
Never.
even if you continue chipping at it and breaking
you can
off
continue
pieces,
to chip at it as much as you want. You're not breaking that rock from the core. And you don't know how deep this rock goes into the earth. That's literally just the tip of the iceberg.
so we need to break this whole rock and keep it going.
You can keep trying.
Or keep.
Board, attack.
You can certainly try. The board, there's no way it's going to have enough strength to get through that. Think about it. You're chipping off small pieces. The original DCs are 25 or 22, and then 28 or 25. As it goes up again, you're talking 31 and 28. As you continue to go, there's no way. You guys are at 31-28 right now. There's no way. Even if he rolls perfect, he only has 1, maybe 2 more he can chip off of that.
Yeah, but if it's a perfect, it'd be a crit.
What do you mean?
Like nat 20?
He's saying he would get
Doesn't
2
mean you
crits.
Credibility checks don't get it.
Okay.
There's no credibility scores in this. Otherwise, I'm going to start penalizing you for nat 1 failures on...
No.
Exactly.
But wouldn't that work with you too? Like choosing between the nat 1?
How many times do I do
A lot.
ability checks versus?
Well, recently because
Tony,
of me
you're
a
gonna
lot.
fuck us all. Stop it.
Yeah, you're gonna create a whirlpool of what the fuck did we do?
We're coming back.
Stop with the shit eating.
We're coming back to the rock.
The DC resets after 48 hours.
Really?
Even better.
But it only works on the island.
Tony, you like
remember?
trees, right?
Shit. Oh,
Continue.
You
I'm.
keep in mind they do not stack, so you can get one for the entire party after courses of time.
That's why I
perfectly
said there's no
fine.
point in me having it because I don't think you would allow it to stack.
No, there's no stacks.
Raw rollies.
So the 3 people that can currently take one, Nuck, Nugget, Scylla, highest roll gets it.
I'm good.
7.
What you get?
11.
You get it.
Hey, shiny rock.
So everything that you roll from now on, ability scores, ability checks, saving throws, and attack rolls.
Even your AC, right?
No, your AC does not go up.
Nothing goes.
So
up.
anything
just
I
for
roll
rolls.
+1.
Yes, not damage though.
Oh, that makes sense. Yeah.
But it's still +1 to attack, +1 to saving throws, +1 to ability checks.
Nugget is winning right now.
It's a-
It's roughly about the size of a fist. Baseball
What about my
size.
fist?
No, not your fist.
Okay.
Are you holding this in your hand or are you holding this in between your bosom?
I'm putting it in my titties.
Thoughtful.
Everything important goes in Nugget's titties.
Jax,
I believe that's where your
can I
pipe is hiding.
touch? Can
Huh?
I see the
I
rock?
believe that's
It
where your
is.
pipe is hiding.
I put it right next to the pipe.
Keep in mind, it does not require attunement. You guys can pass this shit around.
Well, would you like a new kind of
So
weapon?
in the middle of a battle, if
necessarily.
someone's doing bad, they can
Would you
throw
like
it to
some
them, so they get.
rock
Requires
knuckles?
actions.
That would be titties.
So if you want to use an action to throw it, yes, you can technically do that. But for a +1, I was thinking more along the lines of hypothetically, we have to climb this rock face. Hey, grab this on the way up. You can use that.
Questions.
Will be answered.
Actually, if we ever have to climb anything, somebody else can borrow it.
I like the emphasis on
And
that.
they need it.
Since I could just,
So
you know,
I have
walk.
Jax's rock in my hands.
Okay.
I would like to, if possible, cast Stone Shape and turn them into brass knuckles.
Interesting. That is an interesting way to do this.
You put it in your titties. What do you...
Can you use her mind into a bracelet?
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow?
Once
One
per
use.
day.
Once per day.
I'm very curious. I don't believe it has any restrictions like that, so you should be able to do it. I just want to double check. And you
The
said it's
question is-
stone shape,
Yes.
and that is a spell, or is that one of your feats?
No, there's a spell.
After you figure that out.
Oh, that's right. You just got that, didn't you?
Yep.
Yep. You just got that shape stone from the lyre with 7 charges.
And can you put this in the same
Once per
place?
day.
Thanks.
Oh, you were gonna try and do it to the whole fucking rock.
Bingo.
Now I understand where that original question came from. To shape a large rock into a weapon, idol, or coffer, and make a small passage through a wall as if blah 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 blah. Yo, I didn't realize you can actually use stone shape to like completely blockade doors.
Yes.
Like if there's a stone castle and there's a door and you're running from shit, you can just stone shape
Another-
and the door will seal itself shut. Like nobody can actually get through then.
Another way to long rest.
Right? Oh man, that's genius.
Hmm?
That's genius. I mean, they can still break the wall.
Yeah, but
But see, here's the question.
In 8
So,
hours, I'm sure they're getting through the wall.
if we were to turn that into a form of a tool to go ahead and bash at the rock itself, it's the rock against the rock, so it should have
It
the same
is the
durability.
large rock versus the smaller version of the rock. Which one's going to break first?
yeah, but if
Right,
you-
but a pickaxe is an example.
Which one's going to break first?
Yeah, I know, but still, you could.
If you hit that rock with a pickaxe, it's going to break. The pickaxe is going to break.
The pickaxe made out of the same material,
Either way, it's a smaller version hitting it.
but it's gonna still break off pieces.
Not necessarily. Because the DC is not going to change. What a tool would do is give you advantage towards that check.
Mhm.
That's the same thing as like when you used a crowbar to open a door.
Mhm.
You only gained advantage for having that crowbar. It doesn't make it easier or harder or whatever the case is, like DC wise or plus to your ability score wise. It just gives you the advantage. So hypothetically, if you were to take her crowbar and try to do the same thing that you just did and break it, it wouldn't do anything. The crowbar would have broken. That rock is stronger than steel.
But is it stronger than the material that's on Nugget's armor in my chakram?
Mithril?
Yeah.
I believe so.
Okay.
I could be wrong with that, but
Because at that case, I would go ahead and code it on my chakram, right?
no, you can't. Well, he can.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
It wouldn't work off this island. It would just become a flimsy rock. So Mithril is weaker. Mithril's DC and AC check is 21.
Okay.
This started at a 25.
Okay.
So
Well-
by all technicality, it's actually one step above adamantine. It is the strongest material that you guys have found to date.
Then in that case, I have fucking
Stronger
Mr.
than
T
Wolverine.
fucking jewelry on.
Yeah.
I pity the fool.
I knew that was coming. So cool, that worked out pretty well. What would you guys like to do from there?
know the stats of the fucking brass knuckles.
Oh, because of the material it's made out of, instead of doing the 1d6 a brass knuckles would do, we'll count those as a 1d8. So technically, your chakram is slightly less useful right now.
The question I have with those, is that considered an improvised weapon?
Technically, yes.
Okay.
It's a simple weapon, but it's the same as throwing a punch, which you get the same improvised bonus from Tavern Brawler. So I'm going to use that. If it was anything else, no, you would not. I mean, what's the difference of throwing a punch and then throwing a punch with a ring on? It's still going to be the same thing.
The imprint.
Touche. Touche. Okay then. That being said, what is the next part of this journey, ladies?
Rock.
Have we
Paper.
gone to the church yet?
No, the monastery? No.
I think we should go
So
there next.
the first thing I'm going to do is relay everything that I saw.
Okay. If you're going to the monastery, you would be passing directly through the graveyard anyway.
So
To the graveyard.
two stops.
Just don't touch anything.
Don't touch anything.
We don't want to go see what the snakes to the
As everyone
left were.
looks at Sila.
The world bosses? No, you don't want
Those
to.
are world bosses?
Those are the world bosses.
Okay, so don't go.
'Cause remember, we were saying that nobody goes to the swamp, and anybody who does has never returned. Slag, the lava fiend, had given us a warning saying, "Stay the fuck out of there."
To the swamp.
Okay,
So
not
there
the
is
swamp.
something coming that has to be done before the swamp. Just like with the cave, there's something that had to be done before you guys were able to access the cave. It's the same thing with the world bosses. Technically, you could totally do it out of order. But the odds of survival are in single-digit percentages.
So there's a chance.
Chance. So you're saying there's a chance.
Monastery.
So, monastery, be routing through. You will,
Mausoleum in the graveyard.
yes, you will hit the graveyard first. The mausoleum will be after. You can make this entire journey before 2/3 of the day. So it is a shorter distance from where you are through the graveyard to the monastery than it is to get back to the sanctuary of
Don't
bones.
touch anything.
I'm down.
Your
That
tower
tiny hut
screen?
touches it.
that route.
Why would we
I checked for
set up
traps.
in the graveyard?
But that's what I'm saying, because it expands and it destroys anything
We're still at Radiant
outside
Rock?
of it, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Because you
What
said that,
about
do
the
me a
rock?
favor.
What? I'm concerned. Go ahead.
You're the one that initiated it.
Go ahead.
Roll an investigation check.
TJ, question. You remember how we mentioned earlier, or well, a couple of sessions ago, if we were to use Solomon's tiny hut on the boat, it would break the boat.
Yeah.
What if we use it on the rock?
How would you break it from the rock? That's not going to work, by the way. I saw that number. It's not
Hang
gonna-
on. Hang on. Hang on.
Wait, hold on.
Hang
Don't you? Okay. The reason that Lehman's tiny hut would have destroyed the boat is because it has to be anchored to a position, which would be in space-time, and the boat was continuing to move. So anything in Lehman's tiny hut
Goat.
would stay in place, floating on the world as the boat continued on.
Here's
You
a
rip
better
the
question.
mast and everything else off.
Then, inside of Lehman's tiny hut, would it be almost considered a different dimension from outside?
No, it's still the same dimension.
Okay.
The difference is that it cannot move. What is inside of that hut?
Well, the reason why I'm asking is if you do the hut inside of the rock only works on the island. But separated from the rock while in the hut, that portion of the rock is technically not on the island. It's in the hut.
No, but it's still connected because you would have the ground connected to the rock and everything
It's not a
underneath
different dimension.
it. It's not technically a different
It's
dimension. It's
more-
still on the island.
Think of you're conjuring an invisible
I see where you're
force
going with
field around
I
you.
was just curious because I was just wondering if that was something that would separate it from the island in a sense.
Now, in a
Sticking
hypothetical,
it in my bag would separate it from the island, yes?
We don't know how far down it goes.
No. Like, say,
Oh.
your piece of rock.
So if
if you put his brass knuckles into your bag,
Uh-huh.
it becomes regular stone knuckles,
Right.
which can break.
can I go inside of that bag while she puts the bag on top of the rock?
The rock is far too large to fit inside of this bag, even the 75 feet down. Because keep in mind, the bag of holding has a limitation. It can only hold a certain amount of weight,
Shh. We never looked that up.
and it has the dimensions of a medium-sized room, which means at maximum, I think it's 40 by 40
But what
or
about the
something
tip
like
of the
that.
rock? It goes pointed up, right? So at least you could get a portion of the rock in there.
If you can't close it, you're going to have a problem.
Okay.
I'm not gonna.
Because you're not able to
tip my
close
bag
off the
upside
dimension
down.
to change it from one world to the other. If you're able to close, it becomes its own little pocket dimension.
The bag is a different dimension, though. Which
Technically,
means
yes.
the rock would be useless.
But the rock is still anchored to the world.
Why am my butt?
What? Was he clawing
Yeah.
at your butt?
Okay, so to be clear, 11 would not make it, right?
No.
Okay. If I use a point of inspiration, do I still get to reroll
At the same
with-
DC.
Yes,
So it
but
does not
also,
change.
do I get to roll with advantage again because
Yes,
my
You
goat?
still have the goat.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you still have your goat.
You didn't.
I'm re-rolling.
Okay, let's take away a point of inspiration.
I mean, it was good shot.
Yeah.
That's better. 21.
Yeah, that gets
the
it.
size.
So,
Mm-hmm.
in your little inquiry around the stone, you notice that there's something buried right at the base of the stone. Do you choose to dig it up?
Yes.
Okay. So,
Yes.
Huh, yes, yes. You find a rune.
A
This rune,
rune?
a rune,
Rune.
It's
Are
about
you any?
yeah, it's about yay big.
Okay.
It is a clean set of stone that is unfamiliar to anything else on the island that you've seen so far. By the
Okay.
way, the DC for that was 20. So that was kind of funny that you got that. You don't know the writing on the rune, but you can get a sense that there are others like it hidden throughout the land. You might want to hold on to that.
Okay.
So we're going to say, for inventory purposes, you have Rune A.
Rune A.
Until you get the descriptions, etc. And how these are used on the land, I'm just going to keep calling it Rune A.
Does my god know anything about that?
What is your godly specialty of again?
Knowledge. And bards.
Knowledge?
And bards.
Knowledge.
Yes. I wouldn't have a problem with you asking if you ask the right question to your god.
No, son of a bitch. We're gonna hold off for now.
If you just say, hey, what's this stone? You're going to get a thick-ock answer.
Is my god stupid?
Do you know what this is? Yes. Talk to me again in 7 days. End of conversation. You can ask me one question.
We're gonna hold off on that.
Okay. That's a smart way to do it, because if I'm correct, you can only ask your god something direct once every 7 days, same as every other character. Yes. Clerics can have a divine intervention every 7 days and also ask a question every 7 days. Paladins can do the same. So I would suggest a little more exploration. But that was a really good, I checked for traps. Technically, it's not the same, but it works. So you're going to make the same investigation. You might as well find it.
I did something.
You were checking for something. You so happened to find something buried there.
Could have been a trap.
It's a delayed trap.
I check for traps. Okay, there's this thing here. It could be a trap. Do you touch it? I touch it.
That's exactly what you did. Anyway, so you actually got a little bit further in the story than I was anticipating, because I wasn't going to hint to that at all. You guys are going to technically have to go back to other places that you've been to after you get the information. So this is going to be an interesting fucking pentagram of traveling. Which is easier for me because I need you guys to level up, so...
To the graveyard.
Before traveling, I'm gonna pray to my god and hold my necklace. And Ikthiarn, protect my peoples, paralyze my foes. I devote my loyalty to you. Bless the Earth Mother of the Moonshay Isles.
Okay. That sounds different than it did before.
It is different because I looked it up on other ways to pray to my god. Ikthiarn is a unicorn summoned by Earth Mother as an avatar.
So, the thing is, I did only give you one reading. You just used a different one that you looked up of your own accord.
Yes, I looked up my god.
Take your inspiration.
Take your inspiration.
It is a unique way to do it, just like I requested. That gives you a total of 2 right now. So, I'm okay with that.
I climb to the top of Radiant Rock. Do I need to do?
You're going to do a lot of checks for that.
That's fine.
Okay. We're going to have fun with this. So
Can I use acrobatics or?
you can technically use acrobatics, yes, and you're going to get advantage because you have a climber's kit in your gear, don't you?
Yes.
And she's touching the
You're
rock.
not proficient in it though, so it's not going to have an effect.
But she's still touching the rock.
She already has the +1.
I
That's
can't
right.
stack it.
Mm-hmm. So, you don't have the goat though.
I don't feel like wasting a spell slot. I'm sorry.
No,
Nothing
you've
personal.
already spent a lot of it. And we haven't even moved from our camp. Like the fire went out and you're already out of spell slots. So you want to climb to the top. You can use your acrobatics.
Can I climb her up there?
No, you cannot.
I can't piggyback her?
Can he climb
How
up there
important is it
and
that she
anchor a rope?
climbs? What if she is elevated on a broom?
You can do that.
I mean, can I try first? I want to see if I can.
Well,
I mean, worst case scenario, you just jump on the broom.
I have a reaction spell called Feather Fall, so if I fall, I don't get hurt.
You'd have to ready that as the reaction.
It isn't. The spell is itself a reaction.
So we've discussed this once before, where as for Featherfall, if you have it set as a reaction, it doesn't cost the spell slot yet until it actually takes place. You have to ready the reaction, saying, if I fall, this is going to cast. You can't just start falling and then I'm going to scramble to cast it, because that's the same thing of you fall in 1 second, you're not going to have enough time.
Yes.
If it's already readied, that would be a different story. We had this discussion when he was talking about Dimension Door. Readying the action has to take place first. It won't cost a spell slot until it enacts. It's the same thing with Shield. You have to at least comment that you're readying the action. It can't be, shit, I'm hit. I ready the action for Shield. That's not the same scenario.
but doesn't it, or under casting time, it says one reaction which you take when you or a creature within 60 feet of you falls. So wouldn't that already be the reaction?
If you ready the reaction.
Yes, it's not gonna be like an automatic thing. You have to like state that you're
It's
readying
part
this.
of prep and action economy. You
Right.
can absolutely use it. You just have to call it out beforehand.
Okay, so I ready Feather Fall as a reaction in case I fall.
Perfectly fine. Perfectly fine. See, it's just the
Order of
semantics. Semantics, is that the word I'm looking for?
Semantics, yes.
Just the way that it's put out there.
Mm-hmm.
It's goddamn A to B, not A to C. I'm just saying. Thank you, Bo. I had to throw the redneck in. But yes, you can ready the reaction in case you do fall. That's not a problem. Do you want to ready it at a certain height? At 75 feet, you're going to have multiple checks to get up. The only reason he doesn't is because he's actually trained for this and comes from a mountain town. It's 75 feet, though.
I believe.
I mean, it lasts up to 60 feet.
Should
No,
I?
it's totally fine. I'm
Can-
saying if you fall 20 feet, you'll take 1d6 worth of damage rather than, let me waste a
Wasting
feather
feather
fall.
fall.
However, if you climb all the way to the 60 feet,
And then fall.
that's a lot more damage you take. So if you say, I ready this action, should I fall more than 30 feet? Because if you fall from 10 feet, you're just wasting feather fall.
Okay.
Since I know she's going up there to go and pray, can I go ahead and ready an action to go ahead and jump and try to catch her in case she falls?
But if she's feather falling, it's going to be pointless.
If.
But that's what I'm saying. If she's feather falling, it's going to be pointless.
I already have it set as a reaction. It's
Right.
going to take effect.
Okay.
So you want to do it for anything above 30?
Yeah.
Okay. So what's your total movement speed for climbing? I believe it should just match your regular movement speed.
30.
So 30. This is 75 feet. You're going to need 1 check, 2 check, technically 3 checks to get to the top.
Okay.
Okay.
16 plus 10?
16 plus 10. That works. I don't know how to argue that one. Unless there's a hurricane.
8 plus 10?
8 plus 10 would still work.
Cast wind wall.
15.
There it is.
And then a 15, that hits the DC on the nose. So you're able to get all the way to the top, no problems. Getting down might be more fun. That's 75 feet up.
Oh boy.
Just jump down and cast Featherfall after I fall 20 feet.
That technically that'll work.
Is that? Yeah, but you would be wasting a spell slot, no?
How else are you getting down?
No, that's
Slide.
I mean, I can't anchor a rope into the rock because it's hard to break.
Couldn't you tie it around the tip?
And rappel down.
Say that again. You tie it
So-
around the tip. Listen, just
Well-
don't tie it tight. I mean,
Yank.
So at the top, instead of my usual gold coin, I actually pull out a platinum coin since I'm standing on a stone of good luck and my goddess is the goddess of good luck.
luck.
So I take out the most expensive piece I have and lay it to sit on the very top in the sunlight and offer my offering to, I'm blanking on her name.
I would be okay with that.
Tamora, thank you.
Nope, no inspiration. You can't tell me your name.
Tamora. It's been weeks and I'm brain dead right now.
Okay, that's definitely unique. I can go ahead with that.
I pray.
Just
Name of the Father, Son, Holy shit.
yeah.
Okay.
The boars.
And then, yeah, I jump off and after about 20 feet, I cast Featherfall.
Okay. And what's the What's the spell slot for that?
I think I only have first. Yeah, first level.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Everybody else standard prayers for now?
Yep.
Okay. You have a couple of days before you're required to actually do it. Yours is a little different than everybody else's. Your protection will last a little bit longer because it's harder for you to actually find something to climb. Because on this land, there's technically, right now, only one other thing to climb.
It's gonna take a while.
Well, no, you'll get
No,
there
to
before the
climb.
end of the day.
No, it's gonna take a while to climb.
The monastery?
Yeah. The whole thing?
The monastery is not too much taller than the Radiant Rock.
Is it? Oh.
No, it's 120 versus 75.
It's still a lot.
That's less than double.
How well am I getting down?
How wow brown now, cow guy.
To the graveyard.
There you go.
But the original question I had was for the graveyard, nothing can touch. What would that do with the hut?
What do you mean?
You said nothing can touch or it gets cursed or something.
Well, the warnings that you've had is don't touch anything. Sep had said no touch, bad touch. And Slag had said just don't touch anything and you'll be fine. Otherwise, just go through.
And the hut wouldn't technically be touching then.
No.
Okay. Oh, there goes that idea.
No, just have the board running and touch everything.
Before we start walking, I'm gonna cast Mage Hand for it to follow me.
Okay. Anything in particular?
No, I just want it to follow me for now. Because if I can't physically touch something, maybe my Mage Hand can.
If that's what you want to do, then so be it.
And Siren
I
likes
mean,
to
I'm
touch
surprised you don't want to just have it holding a flask of oil for your fire.
No, not right now.
We need to get her a magnet.
Last time magnets hit this table, bro, you went flying.
But I was okay.
That was a fun Hydra fight.
Because I let go of my damn weapon.
Yes, you did. Not at first, though. You were dragged for a minute.
I mean, it worked out perfectly. Got me out of the AoE. Yeah, I guess he's right. All the negative shit turns out to positive.
Okay.
Message.
Message.
I just heard the "you got mail" bullshit in my head.
Good old AOL. Still around to this day.
Yeah, that was the only thing my grandma ever used.
You're connected.
God.
I have PTSD when I see that for real. No, thank you.
Sigh.
Okay. Believe we're all set. We're starting our journey?
Yep.
Okay. So, on the way to the graveyard, there will be one encounter. From graveyard to monastery is one encounter rolls. So, let's see what we get.
Something good.
Or not. It's on a corner. It fell out. No encounter.
Oh, we move. Wait, get
I
get
call
Pumbaa.
DM inspiration roll.
So there's no encounter for this. I can re-roll. I already have an encounter prepped. I have it all written out if you want me to just run it, because we do need the experience regardless.
Do it.
Combat?
Yeah, well, re-roll for
Two
what it
yays?
would be. Or wait, you say you have an exact combat already set for it?
Yes.
Oh.
Unless two specific numbers rolled out, I had a combat set.
Got it.
We got 2
Well,
yays.
just to see if it would have been that number. No, standard. It rolled a 19.
Got it.
So no matter what, it's going to still be the same combat regardless. As you are approaching not too far from the graveyard, you guys are still a little bit before you get into the graveyard itself, so it's still kind of forest terrain. There are 3 humanoids standing. There you can see clearly a tabaxi, an elf, and a dwarf. Dwarf is in a
Fucking
set.
Tabasky.
Isn't that a cat?
Tabaxis are cats.
How do you
Oh,
spell it?
kitty.
It's gonna die.
Tabaxi, I believe.
I
Tabaxi.
have a bone to pick with Tabaxi.
Yeah, not on this character.
Kitty.
I
can-
feel it.
Can I go up and say hi to the kitty?
And not before it dies. I feel a need to
When
burn
Silas
this
saw
cat
a
alive.
hellhound, she wanted to pet the hellhound and make it be her friend, so why can't I go pet the kitty?
It's the same reason why you
got
don't go
a
up to your boss and
tabaxi.
pet them on the head.
A dwarf and an elf.
Where's Thickock? Thickock.
Meanwhile,
Best dwarf there is.
I've been working on this barrel for 4 weeks.
There we go. There's a dwarf. We actually have a dwarf.
Yeah.
So, the Tabaxi is wielding a set of dual daggers that are serrated. Keep that in mind. The elf is carrying an incredibly elegant bow and a masterworked rapier. And then the dwarf is carrying a very sizable battle hammer.
There's a dwarf.
Quick note,
Shit.
I asked earlier and we never actually discussed it. She got the new weapon. What happened to the poison rapier?
It's in her inventory for the time being.
Later, can we swap?
I'll sell it to you.
I gave it to you for free!
Yeah, and I'm a rogue.
Nugs.
So is she.
no.
I don't know what's going on here. This is,
Never mind, I am never giving you free shit again. Buy your L potions off me.
This is... Okay. I guess we're gonna roll straight into combat. You guys are about 50 feet out from where the dwarf, the tabaxi, and the elf will be.
15.
Okay.
Does it include my initiative roll?
This is your initiative roll.
No, that's what I mean. The rock, does that assist in that as well?
Hmm.
No,
I don't believe it does.
It's,
Because when he said +1 to everything, that's why I was asking.
Right. I don't believe it does.
No?
Here.
+1 to ability checks and saving throws.
Okay. 'Cause I was going to say, wait, what? That gives me something to my armor class? That'd be sick.
Oh,
Oh,
no, it
so-
says initiative and buff, yeah.
I was gonna say there should be others on that. It shouldn't just be that.
Saving throws, ability checks, initiative, and buff. I don't know what it means by buff, but...
While your polished gate is on your person, you gain 1 bonus to ability checks and saving throws. Wait, where do you see Oh, that's not attack either. Because on this it only says ability and saving.
I'm on D&D. It says only ability and saving, but under it, it says notes, bonus, saving throws, bonus, ability checks, bonus, initiative, comma, buff.
So what would buff be?
Fuck that, I don't know. Strong people? People with lots of muscles?
I have those.
Then fuck it. Take the initiative bonus.
Okay, because I don't have one. So that's nice.
There you go. Alright. Whoop, whoop, whoop.
So shouldn't you be adding that to yours too?
Why?
Because
Mine's
you have a
built
rock.
into my sheet already, if it is.
So the rock wouldn't give it an additional +1?
I think when it got added, mine went from a +3 to a +4.
Ah, that's why.
Okay.
Like, all of that's already built into my sheet because it's attuned.
What
then
else you guys
Julia
get?
needs to add it too.
Add what? I'm sorry.
+1 to
Plus
your
1
roll.
to your initiative.
Oh,
So you roll
19.
Jeez.
No, right?
Okay. Sila,
What?
initiative roll.
Oh shit. 4.
Okay. Nuck and Bear.
Wait, I thought Bear
Bear's
was
alive.
gone.
Bear's
Oh,
dead.
I'm sorry, Boar.
Oh.
22 and 17.
Wow.
Yeah,
Okay.
12.
Okay. So we've got obviously Nuck going at 22. Jesus.
Nugget, why are you lying down? You have a
Nugget
nap.
at 19.
Because I don't have the wide thing and I'm just flimsy, you know.
Boar at 17.
High dexterity, but I fall over.
Ray at 15.
Oh, so we're fighting something.
Mm-hmm.
Tabaxi.
feel like
Jax,
I
I
missed
need
something.
rollies, please. 2. You got it. You got it.
Yes. Yes, I do.
Okay. Jax, Elf, Dwarf, Set. Okay. Initiative for everybody from top to bottom. Nuck.
Bear.
Nugget. Boar.
Oh, that's right. Pumbaa.
Just did this. Ray. Our Tabaxi friend.
I miss Ivan.
Kitty.
Jax. The Elf. dwarf, and silent.
Do they look cursed?
What do you mean?
Like, do they have any abnormalities like our
Extra
friend?
limbs and such.
Physical appearance? No.
Are any of them blue?
No.
Okay.
No extra limbs.
Blue was wild magic, bro.
Yeah, wild magic's also turning you into a preteen too.
My goodness.
This will be...
What the fuck did you roll?
19.
Oh, okay.
I forgot. We should have rolled at advantage.
We should have. I'm okay in second place though. You, however, are kind of
Right?
far down the line.
Okay. That. And at the end of this, I believe you guys will know an entire curse and all of its affected races. Alright. Nuck, lead us off.
I'm gonna move 2 spaces over.
Did they know we're here? Like,
They're about
Yeah,
to.
they see you approach.
oh, okay.
Like,
I wouldn't have
nobody
rolled
has
initiative
an
otherwise.
actual
I
thing
didn't.
here.
I feel like I like completely.
Passive
missed.
perception on that elf is massively high.
All I remember is once I heard
Use your
that
dwarf
there
to
was a
throw around the
cat.
dwarf.
I was excited about
That
that.
would be funny.
How far?
You
Is,
how?
how far is the dwarf?
Yes. I don't know, 60 feet from you, 50 feet from you? I can't tell.
You did say they were 50 feet in front of us.
Okay, we're gonna.
That's where you are?
Yeah.
Is. Yeah, I can't
5,
see
10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. So 50
50.
to them.
So
No.
60 to reach the dwarf.
We're gonna throw the thrower.
Do it. Dwarf to dwarf combat.
Oh shit.
Yeah, that 23 hits.
Yeah, 23 hits. I mean, don't get me wrong, 2 of these guys have really high AC, but
That was really high.
yeah.
And then it's 1d. What was it? 1d8 or 1d10?
Both. It's both. It's 1d10 and 1d8. The melee is 1d10.
Yes.
The throw is 1d10 and 1d8. 2d8 if it's a giant.
Oh, fuck me.
You forget that this one is a massively powerful weapon? Total of 12 damage on the dwarf?
Yep.
Did you just hit me with a dwarven hammer?
Yeah. Get fucked.
You're a dwarf.
So are you.
Fucked.
To the elf, you said?
Dwarf.
Dwarf.
To the dwarf.
This is dwarf on dwarf combat.
Yeah, we're gonna have
They have
1v1.
entered the royal arena. Blood for blood.
Okay. For right now, full damage.
That's
Right
subject
now.
to change. That's what it sounded like.
Rock.
Paper.
So there's-
Shoot.
Shoot!
Bang! Who has the gun? Is that the end of your turn?
Yes.
That brings us to Nugget. Oh, Radiant Rock, somebody chipped you.
Ooh,
Twice.
perfect.
Okay.
I get to
Yeah.
use my new thingy.
Triple crit.
And I have a goat.
Bleh.
Shit.
Wow.
What's a 9 plus 8? 17?
Really? You hit the AC?
Bleh.
Let's go. 1d6.
17's the AC on the elf, yeah.
11 damage to the elf.
Okay.
I had advantage on the throw, so I get sneak attack.
You had advantage on the throw?
I did.
Bleh.
I have a goat.
Oh, that's right. No.
Yeah.
Why
Oh,
not?
because the goat's within 5 feet because it's staying with her. She's melee. She doesn't get it because she's ranged. Because remember, if the familiar or the helper is within 5 feet of the enemy, you get advantage on your attacks. But if it's within 5 feet of you, yeah.
It's saving throws. That's
Yep.
why I got rid of it.
Yep. Well, if you were melee, it would have been a different story. But you range, so
14. And then
jeez, it's going down fast.
strength. Okay, so the first psionic dagger.
I see it. I see it. Crit hits for players.
That's a
Jeez, we're off to a fucking killer
That's a
start.
d6.
Jesus. All right.
What is it?
Get Flumpner.
Maximum double damage.
Max doubled, so it's
Jesus.
already crit, and you double it again.
Yep.
Whew.
So,
So is
it's
the elf dead?
Damage.
So no,
So what is it?
24.
24 more points of damage.
Yep.
Jesus. I need to. What have I done to you for you to leave me like this? Fuck. Okay. Well, that was fast. So the elf lets out a cry of pain as it takes this damage, and
That's a permanent injury, no?
huh? No,
it's not a
it's
single
not-
hit.
A single.
Yeah, it wasn't a
Yeah,
single
oh,
hit.
that's right.
It's not
It's
half
single
damage.
turn.
That's right.
It's
That's
half
right, single
damage.
hit.
It's not half
Yes,
in
yes,
one
yes,
shot.
yes, yes.
Do me a favor and move that elf 20 feet away from me.
Oh, what a pussy.
No opportunity attack. As they get struck, they cast Misty Step. How far does Misty Step have as a range?
I think it's 60.
35
It's
feet.
more than 20 feet.
It's more than 20 feet.
I want to say it's like 35 or 40.
30 feet.
It's 30 feet.
Yep.
Move it an additional 10 feet. Thank you.
Okay, as my bonus action, I'm gonna throw a dagger at it.
Because it takes away the other bonus action. You were about to hit it again. Yes?
Yes,
Okay, that's what I thought.
I
You
got
still have movement, do you not?
I do. But I have a dagger that goes 60 feet.
This is true.
Didn't you just run up most of your movement speed?
She did move. Okay, that's
Yeah,
true.
35 feet
It's
up.
fine.
Yeah, you can still throw. So you were able to, you were able to hit and throw again.
15 plus
A lot.
6.
21.
You hit.
1d4 plus 3. 1d4. 7.
You said 7 points of damage,
Mm-hmm.
and that's on which one?
The elf.
Again. Wow, they're gonna have some
That's
fucking
a
problems,
lot
huh?
of damage.
That's a lot of
That was
damage.
56 damage in one turn.
Holy shit!
Holy
Well, because I crit.
I
Yeah,
know.
the crit was
And then the double damage.
by far the highest hit.
Like, I'm really curious because I'm trying to remember what my highest hit was. It was in the 50s or 60s. Or in one
Yeah,
turn.
you creamed somebody that one round, and that was before these cards.
Mm-hmm.
Now imagine those cards hitting a quadruple or some shit. You're gonna one hit things.
What was the number I just said?
56.
56.
Put it in the book for Nugget.
I'm just waiting to land an amazing grapple with a ground pound crit
That made no
to
sense.
slam. After I grapple them, slam them.
Oh.
Boar's turn.
Get
What?
ready to taste the Holy Spirit.
So I take it as you're appreciating the new weapon, even though you didn't even get to use it the second time.
Yep.
Yeah.
Thor's gonna move up.
Still riding this one?
Yep. Hold on. Should have this pulled up.
Do you want to just put the elephant back?
Yes.
Oh, the boar?
Yeah.
Oh, he's gonna move up 30 feet.
The boar is?
He's riding the boar, so.
Oh, okay. Straight
combat.
forward or towards anybody?
Straight forward.
Doesn't the boar have a charge?
You said 30 feet?
Yes, 30 feet because it had used 10.
Well, he's here.
Doesn't the boar have a charge attack, meaning you can just use your action as the dash and get the charge?
You have to use the tusk attack.
Oh, it still needs an attack after the run.
Yep. That's all it's gonna do.
Okay. Ray?
Okay. sharpshooter at the elf because they've already been hit so much, and since I have not moved, steady aim.
You're on the bear, right?
You're not even on the board, fucker.
That's fine.
I don't think I hit 14.
On which one?
Elf.
No, that is a miss.
You know, I have 2 inspiration. I'll use 1.
Okay.
Nat 20.
Woot woot!
Damish. I'm gonna laugh if it's triple or quadruple.
It goes up to 5 times.
Oh, does it? I thought it was 4.
It
Okay.
does. Well, double the crit is double the crit. It's still a 4 times multiplier, but it's
On the
there-
elf, right?
On the elf,
Yeah.
yes. If it says centuple damage or 5 times damage, it's not crit, double, and then 5 times again. The crit counts as a 5 times.
In your range, so we should see a different one. A new one.
Yep. There
Finally.
you go. Anywhere you like. Love these cards, man.
So the second one?
Correct.
Right in the kisser. Maximum damage and the target cannot speak for D2 4 rounds. Or 2D4 rounds.
Oh, so if it has any verbal spells.
So you
right?
just
Yup.
shot it through the neck, essentially.
Well, first of all, max damage.
You kiss with your neck? That's a weird
Is-
thing, bro.
24
Times
doubled is 48.
Mm-hmm. So they didn't even get a turn. All they got to do was use their
Misty step.
specialty. Yep.
Are they dead?
Yeah, use
Yeah.
that passive perceptive now, bitch.
Yeah, it's kind of.
I am sad I didn't aim at the dwarf now because I didn't even use sneak attack.
Jesus, does everybody hate
that's-
dwarves here?
No, that's the 1v1.
Yeah, that's the 1v1.
He's like, this is
Chow.
mine.
I'm quite literally just, I'm not even going to attack the dwarf just because you said that. Because if you said that, you wanted a 1v1, I'm not even going to assist in that.
Alright, so we're going straight into the Tabaxi.
That's what I'm doing.
No, I'm saying it's the Tabaxi's turn. You're done with your turn.
I can't do anything else because I can't sneak attack.
You fucking killed it too fast.
Well, it shouldn't have been standing there menacingly.
Apparently, it also had sharpshooter and sneak attack with bonus abilities.
No, it
Never
didn't.
even got to use.
It did not have those
That's okay.
things.
Like I said,
No,
I'm
it
just
did
throwing
for her.
experience at you guys. Alright. Because in the graveyard, there's more shit to come. It's not like we're
Same.
hurting here.
Kitty.
Alright. Our Tabaxi friend is how far away?
He just saw his friend die like,
15 from me. 20, 25, 30 from him and the boar.
25 to get in front of it.
45 to everybody else.
Alright, so I'll do
Wait,
odds and
45
evens
is the
between
distance?
what?
between us and the Tabaxi. 45 feet?
I don't know. You're on,
She just
you
said-
can see the map. I can't see the fucking
It's
map.
right here. You're over there.
So
Alright,
odds
I
or
can get to
evens
him.
between if he's attacking the boar and Nuck or if he's attacking you.
Me?
Yes,
Bring it.
you're my friend. Alright, move the Tabaxi up to the corner. Yep, perfect. First attack for the Tabaxi. Does not get advantage, so it won't have the ability for sneak attack, but that's fine. And I don't even need to use that ability. So, first set. 10.
Okay, miss.
Okay, so that's a miss. It's on her anyway.
It's the second one.
Also a miss.
I chose the wrong target.
Yeah, I chose the wrong die. Let's go.
All of a sudden, you see him make the Puss in Boots plea.
Listen, he's got serrated daggers. I am eager for this to hit.
He also has Mithril on.
Huh?
She also has Mithril on.
Yeah, no, I'm saying the Tabaxi has serrated double daggers.
Mm-hmm.
It's a lot of damage should they hit.
But that shouldn't have any effect on me with piercing and slashing.
Still has the bleed effect.
Really?
Yep.
It's interesting.
You will. Oh, the bleed effect is still
Yeah, I
gonna
didn't know
happen
what percentage
regardless.
was
You
at.
might have resistance.
I'm checking the percentage for phones. Yeah, it's charged.
Oh, thank you.
No, I'm saying he would have resistance once he rages to
Yeah, I was just wondering because I didn't know it was an actual bleed effect, which is something separate. So
lot of
I was
homebrew.
curious about that. Ah, okay.
and bleed is not reduced. Bleed would be full damage.
It's fine.
I rolled in extra damage modifiers specifically because you can't get hurt by anything.
Yes, I can.
Oh yeah, if somebody goes psychic, 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 psychic. fuck
Ow.
that noise. Mecha lecca high, mecha hiney ho bitch.
No.
Attack. It's your turn.
So yeah, Jax, you're up, man.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna go up to the tabaxi. Where am I at? Where am I? Get the fuck out of the way, Bree. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. I can't flank it. Sorry.
I saw you getting there though.
I mean, I could still technically flank it, but
I
I'm
can
not gonna
flank it
waste that.
next turn if it's still alive.
Well, I'm gonna go ahead and just get up to him, and then I'm just gonna strike. I could get up to there, and unarmed strike.
Okay, so your unarmed strike is being replaced with the brass knuckle strike.
Right.
So it's still going to have all the same chances to hit, but instead of rolling 1d4 for the Tavern Brawler,
Mhm.
you're rolling at a 1d. Did I say 8 or 6?
8.
8 because of the damage. Okay.
Okay.
So we're gonna do your attack roll and then 1d8 plus 4 for these brass knuckles.
And I'm not gonna have to use reckless attack because I have a goat. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and use my point of inspiration because that was bad.
You missed that one.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Was it a crit fail?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, but he has advantage.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I just asked if it was a crit fail. I just asked
I'm not
if it
gonna
was
choose the crit fail.
No, if you roll a crit, I'm not letting the inspiration go on that one. Anything else with a fail, fine. But that crit fail, no, because that's gonna mean I never get to use these fucking cards.
That was an advantage.
It's fine. The advantage part I'll let fly. Go.
Okay. 18.
18. It doesn't matter which one it hits.
Okay.
There are
so-
different ACs over here, so you gotta let me know.
Gotcha. And you said it's a D8, right?
Yeah, you're rolling damage for a D8 plus 4.
So 6.
Wait, what?
What?
Did you roll 6 or did you roll?
I roll a 2.
Yeah, okay, so 6 is the total, and that's on the Tabaxi, yes?
Yeah.
6 damage to our Tabaxi.
Everyone has been hit.
Yep.
And then I'm gonna go ahead and go for the grapple.
Okay, that's the bonus action. And you're going against the Tabaxi, which shouldn't be too difficult.
Really? The dex doesn't help?
Oh, grapples can use acrobatics. Fuck you.
I still roll at advantage.
I don't give a shit.
Fuck you,
I was gonna
Tabaxi.
say, what is a cat without dexterity?
A dead one.
Yeah.
That's what I'm going for.
So, alright, that's fine. I got a +6. Let's do work.
What'd you get?
11.
And what's my plus?
I don't care. What did you get?
7.
What? I win?
Well, no. Not when I
Not his
rolled.
plus. He doesn't know
Oh,
his
the plus was
is.
7?
No. I rolled 7. I'm looking for the plus. So what am I? Strength?
Your athletics check.
Oh, then plus 7, 14. Get fucked, nerd.
No, the phrases get flumped.
I wasn't here for that.
The only death at this table was caused by one of the fucking weakest things. in
I don't
all
want
of
to hear
D&D.
it.
Then plug your ears.
Technically, that's not true.
A rat is the only thing that does less damage. Seriously. Or a
Leeches?
wizard and an unarmed strike. Those are
leech?
the only things.
The leech would work.
There were 5 of them,
You got
Put
flunked.
themselves in that position.
and they were big ones. They weren't your average
I
flumps.
don't know. It's kind of normal. Kind of regular.
Anyway, so I'm going to go ahead and suplex them, or slam them.
Okay, so that comes up with the final attack.
Yes.
Go ahead. And because
that's-
it's Tavern Brawler, you get to retain that grapple on the ground.
So I forgot to add the +1 to that anyway, but
Touche.
my question is, what is the roll for the slam? Or do I have to roll to slam them first and then the damage?
No, it's automatic. You don't have to make an attack roll because you're holding them.
Okay.
1d6 plus 4.
So +5 with the rock?
No pluses
Oh,
to
it's
damage.
not the attack. It's not for damage. Okay. 6
6 points of damage.
plus whatever.
Oh, you rolled a 6.
I rolled a 6.
Okay, plus 4 is 10 points of damage.
So what is it you did 10 damage with? So
I
slam.
suplexed them.
Now, since you slammed, you have the ability to change their orientation. You can move them to any square around you.
So
Tavern Brawler bonus.
the dwarf is over there. I'm going to go ahead and have it so that way I suplex them in a way that they're behind me and that it's pointing at the party.
Okay. Where do you want
So-
that tabaxi move to?
So here.
Right
Or
there. Yeah, right there is fine. And
Wait, it makes a difference. Where?
right here, right?
Do you want to move it to the square next to her?
Yes.
Why not move it away from her?
So she can just go and strike it, right?
So she can get an opportunity attack?
Okay.
Because you're dragging it
Aha.
The bear's in the way.
So you want to move it so she gets her opportunity?
Which direction would it be because of the bear? Because
The boar.
Or a boar.
Be there, right?
Yeah.
She's the one doing the opportunity. What are you talking
Correct.
about?
Oh, I thought you meant for
Like
your
right now,
turn.
it's next
I
to
don't
me.
have opportunity.
Oh.
If you
And
move it
she's
away
over here,
from
bro.
me, I get
She's
to
over
smack
here.
it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, then yeah, we'll go ahead and do that.
So you get your opportunity attack.
So the way that the tabaxi is looking right now, their back and their head are on the ground while their legs are over their head.
Which makes them prone, which gives you advantage.
I have advantage anyway. I gotta go.
Did you get to use your sneak attack before?
Yes, I did.
Okay.
15 plus 8.
That's a hit.
26 plus 5. 9.
Okay. And the tabaxi and you are both still prone at the moment.
Mhm.
So keep in mind, you can stand with them, but if you stand, they stand. So
That was 9 damage?
correct. So if you lay down and stay down with them while retaining the grapple, all advantages on them come
Mhm.
at advantage. All attacks come at advantage.
Did you get damage for slamming it?
10.
10.
And your turn.
Yeah.
16.
And you are currently not raged.
I know.
Okay. Dwarf. Ooh, I get to play the dwarf now.
He's right here.
Yep. Walk him behind our rogue person.
Oh.
Straightforward, diagonal up one. Yep. It's not going to get any advantage or anything like that because nobody else is around, but it stays out of the fray of his area of effect and attacks and shit. Okay, big boy elf status. No, it's dwarf status.
Elf died.
Elf is dead, I know.
Like severely dead.
Did you miss?
I did. I did. Total of 9. He literally rolled a 2. Oh. However. It's a little close for my liking, but okay. He's going to attempt to crack a bottle of grease over you.
A greased up
It's
nugget.
all he's got. It's all he's got left.
He's gonna lube you up
I'm gonna miss it. I'm gonna miss it because it's dex based. Even though I'm right next to her, I'm gonna miss it. Oh no. What's your AC?
18.
Okay, never mind. I still miss it. So I rolled a 15. I just hit a 17. It doesn't work. So there's a bottle of grease sitting at your feet at the moment.
Cool.
It's unbroken.
Cool.
It's so fucking stupid. So fucking stupid.
The curse of the cooking's back.
Yeah, fucking. let me think.
Wait,
Alright.
is that an actual curse on this island? I'm curious.
No, the curse of Thickok is not a thing. Although, there is a slight possibility, depending on how things go, that Thickok will make an appearance on the island.
How the fuck did I get here?
Not exactly.
His god's gonna literally teleport him there in a stroke of lightning.
Well, this is silly. Silo, you're up.
You forgot to use lightning.
Silas gonna
Okay.
cast a fireball right there.
So
Her
it goes
weapon.
10 feet in each direction?
Yes.
Oh wait, no, her weapon's called speed.
Speed.
You forgot to take a snort.
Jeez.
So this whole area is getting fireballed.
You're
So
gonna
you're
get a
hitting
tan.
one person with a fireball?
Yes.
Okay.
Why not? Fuck it.
And it's the dwarf?
Yes.
Okay.
Now, Tabax, who watches your friend burns as I did once.
So did anybody else catch what the curse is on these three?
No. But please roll.
Yeah, dead.
What's the deck save?
14.
Ah! 16.
You get half damage.
You burned my whiskers!
Alright, Mr. Dwarf. Live.
That's
Live,
a
I
lot
say.
of fucking.
Holy fuck.
Math!
Oh.
Hate those things.
10.
Who decided to add
15.
letters and numbers together?
It's 20. 23. So 23.
So halved would be 12.
Yes. But wait, there's more.
My ass is on fire.
But wait.
Now, did you
There's
cast that or did you use it
I
from your
casted
ring?
it. I casted it.
So
Why not
Wow.
use it for the ring?
Because I'm going to wait until I don't have spell slots and stuff to be able to use my ring. That's why.
Use the ring first.
Son of a
Listen,
bitch.
listen. Use the ring first and save your spell slots. What are you doing?
Putting my hand out because you're holding it.
Oh shit.
Okay. What do you want? What are we doing?
I mean,
Wild magic?
I don't understand the difference between it using it now or using it when I don't have spell
I was going to
slots.
explain it, but you cut me the fuck off, so enjoy.
Okay.
What's your number?
Oh shit.
10? You cast Magic Missile at 5th level.
Oh.
Oh shit.
Sheesh.
Well, huzzah! What the fuck does that mean? What do I do now?
Well, you deal damage.
So Magic Missile is guaranteed to hit. Your darts deal 1d4 plus 1 damage. You get 3, and then at higher levels, 2nd or higher, so you're adding 4. You get a total of 7.
Jesus.
7 darts.
7 darts.
I have 1d4 plus 1. So I need 7d4 at the moment. Right?
How many do you need?
I need 4.
You need 4 more?
I,
Here's
I
4
didn't
more.
mean to make you
Here's
mad.
4 more.
Please don't be mad.
You're good.
Oh.
Just tell me your numbers.
Alright. We got a 1. We got a 3. We got a 4. We got a 2.
19.
We got a 3. We got a 3. We got a 3.
19 damage. And that's all on which one? The dwarf?
Yeah.
Okay.
These can go back to him.
As the dwarf takes that damage, question, did you add plus 1 to all those as well?
I did not.
Okay, so it's an additional 7 damage.
Sorry.
So 26.
I forgot to do that part.
Okay. As he takes those repetitive shots, he lets out a very angry roar.
Uh-oh.
Oh, he's going in rage and in front of Nugget.
Oh no.
Sorry.
38.
Yeah, again, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make you mad. It's just that's what this is what I wanted to do. There may have been a better way, but this is what I wanted to do.
You're 100% right. I will refrain from helping.
Nope.
Yeah, that brings us to the top of the line. Nope, you're on. Brings you on deck, by the way, Nugget.
Here, so move 10. We're gonna hit the dwarf with our thrower again.
Okay.
21.
That's a hit.
Don't die.
Dire.
He won't.
9.
9. Reduce down to 5.
He is raged.
I don't want to just try.
Okay. damage was that, by the way?
9 damage.
There's total of 9, reduced down to 5, yes?
Yes.
Alright. We're gonna hit him with the scimitar. Oh my god. What's 7 plus 9?
I see a nat 1 there. But
Yeah, don't look at it.
I know. 16. That is a miss.
It's a miss?
That is a miss.
+1.
That was plus 1.
Ah.
So as my bonus, I'm able to try again.
Uh-huh.
I get to do stuff if I miss.
What are you gaining advantage
Oh!
from? What are you gaining advantage
goat.
from? That's right. Okay. You hit with a crit.
What the
There's a third one today.
I know, right?
Yo, I'd rather have these than my, what was it, at the end of the night, 6 nat 1s.
Ooh.
Listen, I've missed a lot over here. Hold on.
I mean, you got a nat 1 in that one dungeon with the butcher.
That was just bad luck.
Listen, I've been waiting for him since the beginning of the
It
run.
was level 12!
Triple damage.
It scales to you.
Triple damage?
Jesus. So it's just literally going up every time for her.
Apparently.
6.
Alright,
Apparently you don't get it.
Where you
30.
I mean, I
Is it
got it happen.
30?
I'm not
30?
really involved.
30.
at? Half of that?
God damn it.
15.
So that's another 15.
30.
Nugget, all I have to say is you better pray they don't get a turn.
Wait, I get sneak attack.
Uh-huh.
They've already taken 65 damage.
Mm-hmm.
And now it's getting half.
They're big mad at Nugget. 11.
11. Half of that is 6.
Doesn't feel so good when you're going against it, does it?
So
is
that's
why he
plus
does.
5, plus 15, plus 6.
Wait, what?
Where'd the 5 come from?
No. The damage that he's received after going his berserker is 5, 15, and 6.
Yeah, where'd the 5 come from?
Yeah.
Hmm? Somebody hit him for a 10. And then it was reduced down. I think, was that the thrower? That was the thrower.
Oh, yep, you're right. Nuck.
Okay. So, depending on what happens, if it dies before this happens, I'll tell you what it is, but let's play it out and see what goes down. You still have your offhand. You can. You still have your offhand. And technically, you could throw it at Tabaxi.
You can't move.
It comes at advantage automatically if you throw it to Tabaxi.
It wouldn't matter because go too. There's a lot of advantages happening here.
Think of it this way: you technically have 3 chances for your sneak attack. Scimitar bonus. What?
It had.
You
Oh,
can
right
only use
now
it
I
once
do.
per turn.
Right now I do because I have advantage on the throw. But
You know what I'm
normally it would only be if I hit it with the scimitar, because it has to be a finesse.
Or ranged weapon.
No.
Well, I don't have range.
You
Throw
in
your dagger.
Or is it a
Oh,
ranged
we
weapon?
no, it's.
No.
it's not range.
That's exactly right.
You can deal an extra 3d6, with a finesse or range. You're right.
Yeah, that's how I get
The
mine.
more you know.
Mm-hmm.
I have both ranged and finesse.
Mm-hmm. And your psychic blades, a simple melee weapon with finesse, thrown, and ranged. So even if you melee with it,
Oh.
you
We'll make it
have
cool.
3 separate
We will go on.
opportunities for
I
sneak
don't know
attack
about
on your
the-
I
character.
didn't know they were
but-
considered finesse.
They are. See, you just gotta read the details. Your character's way more powerful than you've been playing it.
You just don't read.
He said it. I didn't say it. I just second that
No,
notion.
it's true. All right.
I'll tell you this right now. Every single player at this table, except for one, is not using their character to their fullest ability. Every single player at this table, except for one, is not using their character to their full ability.
I feel
Should I
like
hit
Nuck
the
does a lot of
dwarf
bullshit,
again or
but
the
I don't
cat?
know if it's his full ability.
I don't know. I don't know.
I feel like there's a lot more bullshit I can throw out.
I don't know. If you remember, you need 3 more levels to make the ultimate combo. If you can figure it out,
I have it in mind.
How far can I?
throw
That's-
is 60
No, I know, but that's not gonna be
for the
too
for a
close.
throw.
Yeah.
No? It's anything outside of 5 feet.
Done. I'll throw one at him.
I mean, it's not like he could fucking move.
I need to find the post for the D&D thing. I don't know. You want to reroll that one?
Yeah.
I see it's like mostly an 8, but it doesn't matter. Okay, so I'm sure that doesn't hit.
14.
How much?
14.
No, it doesn't.
Okay.
+1?
That was with the +1.
Oh wait, Tabaxi?
Yeah.
Hits.
Oh, I'm so glad I chose the cat. 4.
That's all.
They can't all be winners.
Yeah, you can't do 50 something every single time. Okay. So that brings us to Boar.
Okay. He's gonna run in to try and hit the dwarf.
Okay, the one that's behind.
Yep.
Will you be going
And
into
that's
battle
going to be
with them?
charge plus tusk?
Yes.
Okay.
So.
Are you going to be on the bar as well?
Yeah.
Okay.
So see if we hit. He does not hit.
Oh,
So that's it.
Now, out of curiosity, is that area like on fire, or is that just the area that got fucked with my fire and now
that's
it's
the
gone?
area that got hit. It's not
So it's no
long lasting.
longer on fire.
Correct.
Fire
There
extinguisher. Gotcha.
there are sorcerer abilities at level 16 that make your fireball do area of effect after it goes off, but that's level 16. You're not
Right,
going to get that for a long time.
So what you're saying though
17?
is
It doesn't matter. It's a high team.
at that higher level,
Mm-hmm.
the fireball like lingers. The fire lingers.
Correct. You can ignite an area.
Gotcha.
You might be able to get it sooner with the ancestral weapon.
I don't know. I haven't looked at any upgrades for my ancestral weapon in forever.
There's something on the ancestral weapon that says when you cast a spell,
You gotta wait, Kit.
it treats it as if it
Yo, I
were
just watched
your
him walk
X
up
level,
to it,
whatever the
stare
case
at it
is.
for
And
a
as you
second,
level it
look
up,
back,
if you're level
stare at
6,
it
it
again,
counts as
then
you're casting a 7 or 8 or 9 or 10, etc.
Okay.
Yeah,
Well,
I do.
if and when we level is when I will have you whip out that sheet and I can look at it. So, moving forward.
Okay, so that goes to you're done with the board because you did the run and the tusk attack. Okay, that goes to Ray.
Steady aim, and I'm gonna shoot at the damn cat. Backseat.
I was gonna say you're gonna have a problem with the big ass boar blocking the way of the tiny fucking dwarf. There's no visual there.
14.
It's the AC.
Poor cutie.
18 damage.
On our tabaxi friend. Okay. It lets out a screech of pain. I hope you don't kill it. I really hope you don't kill it.
14.
14? Hanging on by a thread here. Hanging on by a thread here. But it does bring us to Tabaxi, yes?
Yeah.
Alright. Let's start out with the first of many attacks.
It needs to break free first, right?
It's still prone and being grappled, yeah.
It does. Alright. Run me, sir. Give me that number. Give me that number. What you got? 19.
I don't got it.
I am up. 5
Right.
feet of movement to stand.
Hold on.
What do you mean, hold on? What is this hold on shit?
No, never mind. The +1 didn't help.
Okay. Okay. I was concerned for a moment. Move up 5 feet towards Nugget. Automatically gets its advantage because it's flanked. Still within range, so no opportunity attack. And let's dish out all of these attacks on you. And everyone comes with advantage.
With serrated.
With serrated. Whew. Whew. Okay. First attack.
Ouch.
That is 19. That's the first attack. That is 6 plus 2 is 8.
Okay.
Where are you? I might as well just put you at the top. So 8 damage brings you to 50.
Okay.
And roll a Constitution save for me.
Oh shit.
Paralyzed?
No.
No.
Poison?
Bleed.
Yeah, you got it.
18.
Yeah, you got it. Okay, so you're fine on that one. Second attack.
Oh, he was talking about bleeding.
Okay. Dirty 20. I'll take it. Just keep rolling this out. I'm coming after you. 7. That brings you to 43.
And another Constitution save? Is it per hit or per turn?
It is per hit. Let's keep going.
A con save?
Yup.
And you still get advantage.
If I take your advantage, come on, one of these is gonna fit. No, that's not gonna
21.
fail. Okay, that one, that's fine. Third attack. Okay, it's another 19. We rolled 19, 20, 19. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. 7 plus 2 is 9. 43 minus 9 is 36.
Jesus.
Con save. Fuck yes. 1 stack of bleed. Thank you.
Oh shit.
Okay. 1 bleed. Final attack.
Shit.
Nat 20. Let's do this.
Oh,
I've been waiting. I've been waiting. Let's fucking go. Let's
fair,
fucking go.
You got 3, he got 1. Oh.
After this. Come on, why are you always
I
my
use silvery
target?
barbs.
Why is Oh, man.
I should use it. I'm not gonna use it.
I mean, Tabaxi is on its
I'm not
last
gonna
leg. So what does silvery barbs do?
It means you don't get a nat 20.
What?
You roll again with disadvantage.
I don't like this.
This is why you don't allow it.
That's why you only let me have
That's
one.
probably why.
Okay, which one?
Okay, so I'm doing slash damage. That's going to be top row.
Open wound. For the next 1d8 rounds, you must make a DC 16 con saving throw. When attempting to move 5 feet or more, on a failed save, you take 1d8 damage.
Oh shit. So bleed.
So anytime I go to move, I have to make a...
16 con save.
Oh, for how many rounds? 1d8. You want to roll it or I
You have
roll
to
it?
do that twice.
3 rounds.
3 rounds.
So she has to do that save twice.
Anytime that you move, no, it gets worse than that. Anytime that you move, it's how much damage?
1d8.
1d8, you said?
1d8.
1d8.
3 rounds.
rounds.
DC
Like move as in walk or
16
move as in like attack?
Walk.
con, or take
And I still have double damage die to roll.
1d8. Good.
Okay.
Oh, sorry.
It's okay. That's 8 plus 2 is 10 more damage. That brings
Holy
you down
shit.
to 26. Okay. And your last con save for an additional stack of bleed.
10.
10? 2 stacks of bleed.
Oh shit.
What does that mean?
At the start of every turn, you take damage.
You could die
Yeah.
if we get to. I mean,
What am I at? What's my health?
You would currently have 26 health left.
26.
Jesus.
It was 4 double attacks.
Yeah.
And one of them crit. One of them missed. 2 stacks of bleed and movement damage. So you start your turn, take damage. If you move, you take more damage. I love this. I love this. Tabaxi was
It's
the
always-
weakest one on the table, and they've done the only damage.
Quite literally,
Yeah.
Jules, you are like the main focus of TJ's wrath.
I don't
I
know
know.
how she walks herself into these situations. The reason, come on, that's advantage every single attack. Why would I not take that?
That's also the first damage I've taken today.
It's like the first damage that happened, period, other than a few points against Tony.
Yeah.
Sorry, Jax. Speaking of, brings us to Jax. What do you got?
God damn.
If you move 5 feet, you get advantage on the Tabaxi. You might as well just kill it.
Yeah.
Please kill it.
Wait. Are you moving? I'm sorry, I'm not hand holding.
Yeah. Moving forward for the flank.
There you go. Advantage roll. You don't need to use reckless.
That's right.
Because there are some things that you're very strict but not hand-holding or helping us with. And there are other things that you are hand-holding and helping. So I'm just trying to help remind you to not
17?
do it at all.
Hit.
That's
Probably
gonna
take the backs. Yeah.
it's gonna be with the knuckles.
Okay.
So we said that was a D8.
Correct.
Okay. Let's go with the cow. The cow says 3.
Plus what?
Is it just
Plus
plus
4.
4? 4, so 7.
7 damage. How do you want to do this?
How much did he have left?
5.
Right in the money.
You went over just a little bit, yeah.
I'm just gonna go ahead overhand and straight up just clock him on the top of his noggin.
Cracked his melon.
Boom. See the eyes pop out. No.
Okay. Okay. What do you got left?
All right. So that was my first attack. I'm gonna go ahead and can I get to the dwarf? Yeah, I should
I'm gonna
definitely
go
be
behind him.
able- Yeah, I'll go behind him.
You have 40 feet of movement, so it shouldn't be a problem.
Yeah, and then I'll go for another unarmed strike.
All right. Well, okay.
Dirty 20.
It's a hit.
All right, and that'll be the D8. 7 damage.
7 damage. Holding on here.
I have to.
Oh,
4.
reduced to 4.
Okay.
New recording?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, is it already up? Like it already restarted a new one?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you were like, hold
I-
on.
No, I started a new one after we ate, so I wouldn't even have to think about it.
Oh, okay. I thought you were saying like right now you had to pause because we had to switch it. Okay. Dwarf's hanging on.
All right, and then I'm gonna go for a grapple. There we go.
Oh no, I don't get it on this one. I almost rolled with advantage. Doesn't matter. Let's go. Let's go.
What did you get?
18 total. It's 18 total. He can still totally beat me. But it's still a high roll. I don't
22.
care. Okay. Alright, so now it brings it to dwarf. Now I get a chance to break out. It's gonna go right back. Second contest. Same roll.
You ain't beating this roll. That's a 19
18.
plus.
Fuck. Damn, well that just took
Next
away
turn.
my fun plan. Okay. Sila, just tap it out. It's this is a gimme putt. This is a gimme putt.
Is it that low?
Yeah.
And I'm holding him down. It's it. He's at disadvantage.
Does she still get the super powerful magic missile?
No. That was just a
It's
wild
one
magic effect.
One attack.
Well, wait. You succeeded on the grapple, not the slam.
Yeah, because I didn't think I would be able to do another ability after that because it
No.
was attack to Tabaxi and then
But that doesn't mean she gets advantage though, because they're standing, just grappled.
well he can't move. He's at disadvantage because he's flanked.
Yeah,
I
but
don't know if
that's
you can
only
hit
for
him at
melee.
all.
Flanked only affects melee.
Okay. Well,
Wait,
Go
wait.
up.
Is what's his face? Is the boar also right
Yeah.
on top? Surrounded. She'll get advantage.
Yeah, there we go.
Okay, I'm gonna use my magic missile wand.
Charge of magic missile. That's 3 missiles at 1d4 each.
Yep.
Roll your damage. 1d4 plus 1, mind
Yes. So 3 plus 1 is 4, 1 plus 1 is 2, 2 plus 1 is 3.
you. How do you want to do it?
Oh, I don't know. I don't know magic missile darts, so
Honestly.
They're
You
force
should get
damage,
heat
so
armor on him.
like you can hit them in the face and watch all their beard hair and everything fly backwards.
Oh my god, that baby
Ooh,
face would be
ooh.
horrible to look at.
Well,
Ooh,
it's not
since
knocking it off.
since it's 3 of them,
It
can
would be.
it like hit them in the face, force like as if it was being invisible punches and teeth fly out?
Yes.
Yes, of course.
Excellent.
I mean, we already had the cartoon Death to the Cat. Why not?
Okay, so that finishes combat. And experience-wise, brings
And
us
because
to...
that was a wand, I do not do any type
Correct.
of. Excellent. Okay.
So the total experience being divided so far, and keep in mind I haven't changed anything, so this is still just adding up until you get there. 19,210.
And how much do we need for the next level?
It's like shit. I don't remember. It's possible. I know that you guys don't have enough yet. There was still a few thousand each that had to be earned, but a couple more combat should do. So we'll go over what those curses were really quick. Those are Curses of the Berserker, and it's the last 3 races that I have logged. The Dwarf is resistance to all damage except for Psychic, so it's very similar to Bear Totem. But it also has storage and reflect damage, which means all damage that it takes per turn,
Wait,
Robin.
I'm sorry, who are we talking about? Which one?
Dwarf.
Randomly deleting my stuff.
So the Dwarf gets basically the same as his totem resistances, resistance to everything except for Psychic.
So he's gonna store all that damage and then
And
bomb.
then he stores the damage and releases it added to his next attack that lands. So even if he misses, that stored damage stays. So that means he had 5, 15, and 6. That's 26 additional damage that would be added to his roll.
Can I get that first?
It's these curses are both pros and cons depending on the race that you come across. Dwarves have a huge output and resistances towards the end.
He's a dwarf.
Stop praying. And then you can roll for which curse you get.
Fuck.
It's not guaranteed that you'll get the Curse of the Berserker, but that would be an amazing curse.
On the island.
Who says you have to break the curse leaving the island?
I was only assuming that because if the rock leaves the island, it's just a rock.
That is true, but that's not a cursed item. Aha. That's part of something under the island.
I'm more curious if anyone's gonna be pissed because we chipped the rock now.
No one's going to notice. The elf gains Misty Step every turn as a free action when they go into the Berserker under half HP. So they
That one's
can,
kind of lame.
as a ranger,
Oh, yeah.
as a ranger,
What's
Yeah.
she doing so close
Misty
up
step away,
anyways?
shoot. Misty
she
step
wasn't
away,
that close.
shoot.
You guys charged her.
Yeah, I went up there.
She died.
And the last one is the Tabaxi, which is an extra action every turn. So if they want to attack twice, they can. And already having 2 damages with Serrated Blades, that's 4 attacks per turn. All of which have the option for sneak attack.
Some new Goliath.
Not for this one. There is a Goliath curse in this.
There is.
And you've already seen it.
It's on my arm.
No.
Real quick, because this encounter is over, would you mind walking him real quick?
Sure. So, yes, you have seen the Goliath curse already, but you don't know that it's the Goliath curse. There is a whole clan of Goliaths on here, by the way.
On this island?
Yep. Julie.
No, no, there was something else we were gonna add to the curses.
There was,
We had a bunch of samples separated in either little jars or
Yes,
something.
I have fillets.
Try to group all the same curses together, though. Reward completions are given out based on full curses. Meaning, if you have all the curses from one in particular curse, all the races that are affected. For example, you have all of the Berserker curses on this island, which is the Dwarf, the Elf, the Human, the Lizard Folk, Tabaxi, and Goblin.
Okay, so we put those all in one box.
Yeah.
do we want to send it with a letter explaining what this is?
Yes.
Ooh.
6 sample boxes left.
Okay.
But first, Nugget Heel.
And set. Cool. You'll still see the Berserker Curse a few more times, but you know all the races that will be afflicted by it.
Alright, so you need to roll.
I'm waiting for heals. You're on screen. You have a technically 6d8 worth of healing that you can do.
And an extra d6.
And an extra d6.
Song of Rest.
That's one of your feats. That's only a d6? I thought that was more. Is that for everybody or just one person?
You or any friendly creatures who can hear your performance.
But does it affect all of them or just one? It's everybody, yes?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Whoever can
She's
hear
the
it.
only one that said she wanted to heal, so.
Yeah, but is anybody else missing HP? Because they technically heal from that as well.
Well,
I
we
don't
just
think
had a
anybody
long
else got
rest,
hit.
Yeah. Yeah.
She's the one who really got hit.
You really are the glutton for punishment at this table. Listen, that was, again, it was opportunity. I couldn't not do it.
Okay, we're gonna roll 3 d8s
Okay?
and the d6.
1, 2, 3 plus a 6.
7, 8.
Reroll the 1.
Ooh.
There you go. 18 plus 7. So is it 25?
Ooh. That worked.
51.
Oh, leave it there.
That was like the best roll for hit die so far. Jeez.
So what I have 3 d8 left.
Mm-hmm.
My bleed is gone, right?
Nope.
Nope. How do I get rid of that?
So this is gonna happen once per turn, so that means every 6 seconds you're gonna take 2d6 worth of damage for 2 stacks of bleed. However, technically I guess we could forego that if we just kind of hang out and wait for you to bandage it. If you just waste a little bit of time in game. Because in combat, every time you'd start, so every 6 seconds, and we were talking about it on the walk, technically it would be every time you take a step, ow, 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 ow. Okay, I walked it off. So, but to take that away, to give it back, to take it away again, fuck it. We'll just call the bleed out. But yeah, I was really hoping that the dwarf was gonna get to smack the ever living shit out of somebody. Because what did you have left? 26? And what did they have for stored damage? 26? All they had to do was connect. And you would have hit the ground.
I have 2 questions.
I have probably more than 2 answers.
Okay. Question 1. The
Blue.
potion of invulnerability and the potion of vitality, if I were to, like, unbottle them and dip my finger in them and taste it, would I be able to learn how to make it?
Yeah,
or do I
drink the
have to
whole
drink
It's
the whole
full
thing?
imbibe.
I'm sorry?
You have to drink the whole thing.
Yeah, drink the whole thing. Okay, so that was question 1. Question 2, I don't remember if I asked, what does the goblin's short sword that I picked up and kept and collected do again for damage?
1d6.
1d6, so it's the same as my trident. Okay, I'm just going to stick that in my bag. I mean, that it should have already been in my bag, but I just wanted to clarify what it does. If it did more than my trident, I was going to swap it.
Can we pick up the weapons on these guys?
No, we usually don't because it was thrown and she took it during combat. I allowed it.
That sucks. We could just like give them to her to catapult.
It was
But
like,
that also means if you guys get to loot everything off of every corpse, that would mean that any time that I throw something special out, you guys would get it. There are specific loot rolls that you guys are allowed to take, but I'm not doing all of it. You guys are nice enough not to defile the bodies other than feeding it to the fucking Nothic.
and I'm
And
not
assume
taking.
their weapon was damaged or attuned in a way that we can't use it.
There you go. Even better.
Well, I'm not
Fuck your
taking these
thieving
bodies
hordes.
because we're on a cursed island.
Can we defile the bodies anyway?
You should talk to the bard about that one. Holy shit.
Necrophilia.
There's a face.
Nah, I'm gonna put a dick on it.
Yeah. That's a sharp dildo, okay?
Oh, there's a face. Oh.
What's invisible and smells like a carrot?
Anyways,
What just happened?
on the way,
Continue.
on the way to the
Bunny
cemetery or mausoleum, whichever
We're
comes
going
first.
to the graveyard. So as you guys approach the graveyard, you are able to see many headstones. Some are crosses, some are just solid headstones with some writing on it, all different languages, and there is a fairly decent-sized mausoleum. As you guys are approaching, you hear a familiar voice. Hey!
Daylight.
Here.
Call me back if you want.
That.
Oh.
Running towards you are two lava fiends. These lava fiends come up, and you recognize one of them as Slag, one that you caught in the original town. I'm gonna have to rewrite this. It's out of sticky.
I hold my book bag close to me.
They already promised not to steal from you guys.
I
This
don't
is
trust
his.
them.
Remember, his clique promised not to steal from you.
I take the goblin short sword out of my bag and I offer it to
Oh,
them.
son of a bitch! I just fucking added that.
I forgot they existed and they have a thing with metal and shit. So
They do.
take this. What the fuck
And
am I gonna?
shit? We got a lot of
I
that.
don't know about the shit. I don't know.
We got some from a bear. We got some from one
What
named
am I
Pumbaa.
gonna do with this goblin short sword? Here you go.
Munch.
Eat it.
So Slag looks at you and says, "Thanks," and he puts his hand on it as he melts through it and gives half to his friends. Says, "Go divide that. This is mine, though. My friends." So as you guys are continuing the conversation for the next few minutes, he's going to be nibbling on that sword.
Okay.
What's up, guy?
Yeah, there you go.
So we found that rock you were talking about.
Radiant Rock, the big
Yeah.
tall one.
Yeah.
How'd you guys like that?
Wasn't that hard to break?
I'm sorry, you said break.
Yeah.
Show the...
I don't think I understand. What the hell do you mean break?
I show him the knuckles.
He looks at it with near amazement, saying, "Wait, what is that made out of?"
I don't know. But it broke.
Good talk. Okay. How were you able to break it?
I hit it really hard.
Anybody else want to answer that question? What do you mean you hit it really hard?
He hit it really
punched
hard.
I hit it really hard.
With his fist. Just went wham.
I'm
He's-
pretty sure
he's
that his fist
twice.
would have
Do
broken.
you see? He's a big dude. He's a big dude. He's got ways.
Pretty sure that his fist would have
Our
broken.
bard has
like,
magic.
above table.
Yeah, but see, he doesn't need to know that. I'm dumb enough to believe that. So I'm not lying.
Touche. It was
And also, I was able to catch him, so he didn't believe that either.
touche again. So what's the point of these rocks? I mean, I see you fashioned a weapon out of it. That's pretty fucking cool.
Yeah, it feels really good. It gives a good grind feel to the punch.
You guys have any extras of those? I don't know if I can eat it, but I'll sure as hell try.
No, just one.
It's not metal, man.
Fair enough. So what brings you over here?
Well, we got a piece of the rock, so figured you may have known something about it just in case, thought I'd bring it up.
Ah, so you guys came looking for me in particular.
Well, no, we're actually on the way to the cemetery.
Oh, well, fuck you too.
I didn't know that you were around here.
Yeah, you did.
Did I?
Yes, because before we parted ways, said we're gonna go to one of our other hunting grounds, the graveyard.
Hunting grounds. Did you
Oh.
find anything? What have you hunted here?
I was like, well, I mean, we really only go for metal. There's not a whole lot of it around, but some people are silly enough to, let's just say, disturb the dead.
So I thought you said nobody does that.
Most people don't. Anybody who's local? Not really.
So these
But-
weren't locals.
Apparently, you guys aren't the only adventuring party on this island.
Pardon?
Why'd you fart?
There's another party?
Apparently so. There's actually a corpse of one of them sitting over there.
Oh,
Just so
I'd
we're
like to
aware,
investigate it.
you certainly can. But before you do that, just so you guys are aware, they didn't have anything on them of value, no. And don't mind if they're partially naked. It's irrelevant.
Ah. Spoils of war.
Sure. We'll go with that.
He defiled the bodies.
So, well, stripped them of all their armor, weapons, gold, coins, metal, everything of the sort.
And technically, they're just alleviating the bodies of, what somebody else could pick up and use. Like in a catapult.
So you would ask for to investigate it. I'll
See
tell
if
you
I
what.
could learn anything about what they are, where they came from, type thing.
Sure. I'll tell you what you see right off a rip, and then you can do your investigation roll to see if you find anything else of use. So it is a female body, very fair skin. Certain parts of them are exposed,
Oh,
so
shit.
to speak.
Adventure!
Necrophilia.
I don't know if that's the case.
You talk to
realistically.
him, not me.
There are burn marks on her shoulders, and burn marks on her shins, but they are bare.
Oh,
Where is the body?
Sitting off towards the outside of the graveyard. It's not buried, it's just sitting there.
Question.
can I just say that I'm by her as she's looking at it and inspecting this?
Sure.
I just want to be close to that because I want to see these burns. Go ahead with your question.
By chance, since you guys been out and about and around in the area, have you happened to see the village chief?
That Heron guy?
Yeah.
Mr. High and Mighty Voice, I should say?
Yeah.
He seems to be missing.
Ah, good for the
Stop
town.
pissing. He took my box and dipped.
Like, he abandoned the town?
Yes.
I mean, we went to his place and it was all ransacked. It was gone. Nothing there.
Everything. Took all of it.
All of it.
What the hell would make him leave the town? He's been guarding that thing for like 2 years.
Well, there was a certain box that we got for him that he wanted to use for the town.
What box are we talking about?
It's my
I don't
box.
know. It made her go bananas.
Is it from the shrine?
Yes.
Yes.
The maze thing?
Yeah.
So you guys got the box from the shrine
Yeah.
and gave it away.
Yeah.
Unfortunately so.
What the hell did he give you for it?
Another box.
Another box.
Oh, Jesus.
It
And
could
what
be
does this-
anything.
And what does this box do?
It makes music.
It makes it so it breaks magical silence.
What the hell are you going to use that for?
I
We
don't
already
know.
used it.
I should have kept the original
You
box.
used the magical
Oh no, we
silence.
need it
No.
for the caves.
Correct. Magical silence? What?
It's the last time I listened to my party here.
What the hell are you going to use a music box for?
Good question.
DM knows.
We
The
know,
lava
but-
fiends don't.
Nugget doesn't give a shit about this box. She wants the other box.
What the hell was that shrine called again?
Shrine.
Pocket shrine.
It's a pocket shrine of.
Crack.
Yeah.
Energies. Fun.
Frenzy.
Frenzy.
Thank you,
Oh,
Frenzy. Thank you. It's a shrine of frenzy.
Fun.
You know, fun. You know, we've tried to go through that maze a couple of times, but we kept running into these weird jellies and shit. So, did you guys find any of that?
No.
No, I'm cool. I fly. I have a potion. You want to fly?
No, I'm good. I like
it
the
works.
earth.
I promise.
The earth holds iron. I'll stay close to the earth. Thank you. So you traded in the shrine, which a bunch of people have tried to get. Obviously, it's still fucking there, and nobody got it. And you traded for a music box? I'm sorry, you guys are an interesting adventuring party to say the least. A music box. What the fuck are you gonna use that for?
Can I have both boxes right now? I'm just saying.
So, but Kieran really left the town.
So
You know
you're
how many
saying,
times that guy has threatened us?
but he's never really left.
Yeah, well, you know how many times we stole his belt buckle and watched him walk around holding his pants for a whole couple of days?
I bet.
Let's just say we didn't always see eye to eye. And that's not a height joke either.
I was about to go there.
Let me know if you see the fucker.
If I catch wind of it, I'll see if we can find you guys. I'll let you know.
How about if you guys attentively go ahead and kind of search for him? We could probably give you some extra metal.
I pull
it's-
out a couple of pittance and hand him 4 as prepayment.
I can handle a couple of snacks, but it's not gonna.
I mean,
It's
for
not gonna
not just
handle
you.
us for all this travel when we can just sit here
I'm-
and.
if she's willing to, that's payment for each of you, not just you.
I only have 10.
Oh, well, we got some metal that we could spare, I'm sure.
I'm interested.
I got a bag.
Obviously, we're interested.
I know you guys are hungry, and it's easier to just be given your lunch instead of having to work too hard for it, and you guys are already pretty quick.
Hey, nothing tastes better than a free meal. Thank you for the sword, by the way.
I mean, if you guys are willing to just, you don't have to do anything, just let us know where he is or his whereabouts.
Yeah, how can we send word to you, though?
That is the question now, isn't it?
It is, it is. Any ideas?
Would you
Send
happen to
up,
have a certain place where we could possibly leave like a note for you if we happen to just come by? Or if you could leave a note for us in a certain spot that we come by at later round?
I mean, we really don't go too far north of here. I mean, between here and some places around the monastery, we'll float around, but that's about it.
We're headed towards the monastery.
Yeah? You looking for one of the piece of 4?
Of what?
The piece of 4?
The stupid gate code on the front.
What's that?
The holes, the gate code. I don't know. I just
There's
know
a
that
gate
the
code
door.
over there?
There's a door, and on the door you cannot open it. There's a bunch of writing. We can't read, and there are 4 holes.
Are they right?
I show him my room. Does it look like that?
I'd say it's probably about that size. Yeah.
So
what?
what's the key for the door?
What?
The ruin that you guys found at
So
Radiant
we need
Rock.
to
Oh, that
find
thing.
3 more?
Three
Instead
more?
of 4?
Yeah, there are 4 slots. I don't know if there's like a particular order or even what these things say. That's just scribbles to me. I don't know what that is, but
So you're saying you guys can't get around that without going through that?
nobody's been inside. Not a single person has ever gotten inside.
So you're saying there's a force field essentially?
Yeah, there's no way through it that we can find. You can't even burrow into the ground and go through underneath. It's kind of funny, though. You guys already found one of the rune stones?
Has anyone else?
Obviously not. Where the hell did you find that?
In the ground?
Was you just buried?
Yeah.
Seems like a terrible place to hide things. Okay.
I say we
mean-
dig up every single one of these graves.
Let us leave first if you're gonna do that. Just let me know.
I'd rather not get attacked by a horde of zombies.
We'll
That
just
would-
come back in a couple of hours and see if any of you guys are still alive. It's
And
fine.
If
We'll
we-
take all
if
the
we
metal
dig-
we want after
If
that.
we dig up the grave, we're not technically touching anything. Right?
Yeah, we don't want to be around to see if that's the case or not.
Yeah.
By the
No
way,
desecrating graves.
did you happen to see where the rest of that party went? Or did they
No,
all...
we just came across the corpse.
Oh.
I mean, we may or may not have eaten our fill off of what they had available, but, you know, a couple cracked pieces of armor, terrible weapon, whatever. If you want the rest of her spear, it's probably floating around somewhere over there. It's just a wooden stick at this point. Get it? Spear?
They're like metal
Point.
termites.
Oh, more so than you know. It's up to you guys. I mean,
By the way, is there... If you don't mind, would you be able to guide us through?
the graveyard?
Yeah.
Of course. What do you need?
So, we have a particular issue. So, I'm asking just for the safest way through if possible, but to the point of avoiding shiny things, anything that's shiny.
Then I probably wouldn't walk through.
Fuck.
I love shiny things.
So
Are there shiny things in that mausoleum?
he points towards the graveyard and all the individual graves. If you guys notice, these graves aren't just graves. All of the armor of those dead are sitting on it. So you have weapons and armor and everything. And metal or not, we don't touch it. As much as it would be nice to just say, oh, look, I'll just take this sword and eat it, they're going to chase you to the ends of the earth. So we don't fuck with that. Sorry.
Sila would like to go over to one of these graves with the armor in her mage hand and have her mage hand poke an armor.
How close are you going to get to the grave before you send your mage hand out? And keep in mind your mage hand is invisible, yes? Oh, no.
No, mine is
You
not
have
invisible.
invisible.
Mine is not invisible, but
So Slag looks at you as you're fucking around with your mage hand and goes, that's a neat trick.
30 feet of range.
why do I not have
Yours has 60
30
feet,
feet?
doesn't it?
Yeah.
30
It's
feet?
30 feet.
We should go with
Okay,
hers.
I'm gonna be 30
I'm
feet away from my
risking
mage
it.
hand.
Fair point.
My mage hand
She's
is
not
gonna
gonna-
touch. I'm gonna be 30 feet away.
Hey, Slag.
Okay, so Slag looks at you and goes, what are you doing? What are you doing over there?
She's being
What
The
if,
look of concern washes over
have
him.
any of you guys ever tried to throw something at it to make the armor fall off?
Yeah, we're faster than what comes out. So, yeah, once you disturb it, they're just going to get up and chase you. And if they can't catch you, they're going to put it back and go back to sleep.
So what you're telling me is right now we're about to get chased and you guys are going to run out.
If she's doing what I think she's fucking doing, we're getting the fuck out of here.
I'm going to let you know in advance. Just go ahead and get the fuck out of here. Can you go and look for our guy in the meantime?
Yeah, sure. I'll figure out a way to throw it.
Run.
It's gonna get poked in 5,
I'm casting invisibility.
4,
I'm
Okay.
preparing rage.
3.
Okay, hang on, boys and
Kill
girls.
myself.
A lot of things are about to go down.
Ew.
A lot of things are about to go down. Okay, so we're doing invisibility on Nugget, yes?
Yes.
That's once free per day.
Yep. I'm also moving 35 feet behind Scylla.
Man, so
We told you not to
Jason,
touch
have
anything.
fucking
I just want you to know that.
Slag.
I'm not touching anything.
Wait for me.
I was told not to touch anything. I'm not touching anything.
Who the fuck?
Sid, however, the name of my mage hand, Sid, however,
Yo,
is
I'm gonna do something I never do. I'm chugging one of my potions of flying because I have no bad ones anymore. And I'm going 30 feet up and staying away from this shit.
Oh my god. You're like nuclear right now.
Well, it's only that I don't feel good, so this way I don't have to react to shit as much.
did you want to call it before we do a combat?
Yeah.
It depends on how much.
It depends. Is it a lot?
So then, are we about to stop
That's a
this
yes.
recording on Silas saying 1 and
Oh, what a
poking us down?
cliffhanger.
Yo, that's
What
an
a
interesting cliffhanger.
That works.
All right,
'Cause
so
I
we
got to
have
2.
Nugget is invisible. Ray is currently flying. I'm gonna remove your flying potion really quick.
I have 4.
Well, I gotta remove one of them.
I don't know.
No, you don't.
I was like,
Shut up.
remove it, and I was like, I have 4. It should be all of them.
So you chug them all, and you have super fucking speed in the air.
He's like, I am
Zing
speed.
with 200 feet per second. Okay, so
If anything, I think it would just make it last a little bit longer.
right, I don't think you can double stack it. I think
All right,
it
if you
just
could have,
increase
oh
the
my
duration.
god. I'm drinking all the potions, all the
So-
buffs.
So just so we're clear, you guys have told the lava
Oh, hold
fiends
on.
to get the fuck out.
I told him to get the fuck out, and I prepared rage. I didn't hear you mention that, so I'm making sure that's clear.
Okay, let me get on that.
Are you just chilling?
Yeah, me and
That's
the boy are
just
just
chilling.
watching the shit go down.
Because they're actually chasing Slag.
Wait for me. Please.
Okay,
All I can see is the little monkey jumping on the fucking board, just dipping out.
so keep in mind they have 70 feet of movement, so they can fucking zip out of there really fast.
I can
Remember
barely
what they
keep
said.
up.
They can outrun what wakes up.
I barely can.
They move very fast, though.
70 feet, which is
That's
more
without
than
dash?
double. That's without dash. That's standard movement, which means
I can
140 if
barely
they're
keep up with
non-combatant.
them.
No,
I could barely. I wouldn't
Oh.
get.
right. Your maximum is
80.
80. Their maximum is 140. Dash,
Curiosity.
same dash.
At the end of the 80, can I jump?
Jump also requires movement speed. So you can still make the jump, but it still takes movement.
Oh, okay. Because it gives me that 30, and I was thinking it would give me that additional bump.
It
It's
does not,
not
give you the additional.
necessarily-
It basically lets you clear a gap.
It's not necessarily. It's more of your ability to clear a certain amount of distance in a period of 6 seconds.
Oh, I got it. I had an eyelash in my eye, and I'm sitting here plucking at it like, oh, fuck, this is going to kill me.
And it's going to suck
So,
when it
like-
goes in.
Even with running and jumping, there's still only so much distance you can clear in 6 seconds.
I'll tell that to Usain Bolt.
He probably would have.
Yes,
like,
Queen Chaos?
Queen Chaos.
It should be her new nickname.
Mm-hmm.
Silo the Spring Warden? No.
Literally, everybody looked at her the 3 times
Don't
we were
touch
told
anything.
not to touch
Sila's
anything.
not touching anything.
You would find a loophole.
It should
He
have just
said
had a
if
sign.
it's disturbed
Do
at
not
all.
disturb.
I was told not to touch anything.
And they have never seen magical shit like that.
We are not touching anything.
And as long as I don't move, I can still get my steady aim right.
Is it too late for Sila to be 5 feet off the
Nope.
ground on her broom?
It is too late.
No, you're not the DM.
Well, you used
You're
your
using
action
your
to
action to
have
touch
the
the damn
hand
thing.
touch.
Well, I mean,
So-
she pulled
my
out her
mage hand
mage
was already
hand.
out,
We
so-
all
Yes,
And I
decided to
technically
freak
didn't
out.
touch it yet, y'all.
Maybe
Remember,
she
I left
saw
off on
us
So
all.
hang on, I have a clarification. She already had the mage hand active. She can use
Yes.
a bonus action to movement, which also means in the same 6 seconds she can use an action to do something else.
And I can get on my broom.
Correct.
I am on my broom. I'm only 5 feet off the ground.
Okay. That was the first time I've had to makeshift mini character sheets because apparently I don't have any of the fucking printouts, so I just pulled it and copied over what I needed. It didn't work too bad.
Also, I've given you your rapier back.
I think
Did you,
she was
like,
just-
sneak
I think
it
she was
into
just
her-
fucking with you. It's basically she was drawing a dick on you for a moment. She
Well-
kind of does ruffle feathers that way, Raj.
I was gonna swap the rapiers. That way, if you ever get disarmed, yeah, you have to take an action to pull it out of your bag, but you have a backup sword still.
It's true. Do you guys want me to make that swap on the character sheets?
Yeah, that's
I was like, those are fine.
I know. I was just
I need
holding. I
those.
kept on pushing with my elbow. I was like, oh shit.
I may
How
have to
many healing
reprint a new one.
potions
of
do you
these.
have?
I have 5. I'm good.
Okay.
Yeah, you should be. You still have some hit die left too for out of combat. Keep in mind, she still has the ointment, I believe, and that ointment's really good for healing wounds and stuff. Technically, if I forced you to take that bleed, that ointment would have gotten rid of it instantly and healed you.
Oh, get to know.
So the ointment works in a way that any lingering effect, depending on the effect, can be washed away with that ointment. So, and that still leaves you with a goat and Jax with a goat. So
Oh,
I'm
yes,
gonna
I
give
have a
Jax
goat.
still have the goat. Jax is raged, ready for combat.
Yes, I
You are
know
currently
that.
flying on your broom and about to touch with Mage Hand. You are currently flying 30 feet in the air, which I gotta put 30 feet up.
I was like, I don't want to be too high, but at the same time, I want to be high enough that it's harder to hit.
That brings us up to it's over 19,000 experience, which is gonna bring you close. But I think
But this is gonna help us. You're welcome, all.
this is gonna be more experience. Yes.
Listen,
If
me
we
and Nugget
survive-
are the only ones on the ground right now, and she's invisible.
I don't know if you guys are gonna have a problem with surviving, but it is gonna get very overwhelming.
Just out of curiosity, because it is a cemetery, is there any bamboo around? Just
What?
hoping.
That was a weird question.
Why
Bamboo?
cemetery
Because bamboo is extremely durable, and the best way to fend off a horde is with a big,
Why
big
would-
stick.
Tony,
How
have
is
you
it
ever
related to a
been- Have you
cemetery?
ever been
I
in a
haven't seen
cemetery?
bamboo.
I have
Yeah,
never
nearby
seen
cemeteries.
bamboo in a cemetery.
And you've
dude.
only been into cemeteries in America.
It's true.
Yeah, because I'm American.
So, okay,
Murph.
my point.
Yeah, you've been to a lot of places.
Okay, there's still a few more combats left to go. You guys.
Nothing grows
yeah.
on the island except for those weird trees.
Anything bamboo-like? Because I need something durable.
Is my slime guy over there?
Yeah.
He helps keep all my little things in.
Yeah, it's gonna be a little bit longer. That's a lot of fucking experience. Dividing out 5 ways takes this as a much slower run. However, this if you guys go through this and if you survive the domino effect of everything, it'll bring you closer. Even with the full graveyard, though, it's not gonna level you.
Out of curiosity, if we were to destroy the entire graveyard and clear it out and kill them,
If you were to do, including the mausoleum,
just out of curiosity, does that mean we can then touch it and they don't come back?
yeah, if you clear the whole place.
That's what I wanted to be sure. Because that's going to take a while.
Well, I mean,
Nobody asked how many graves there were
Oh, I know. I'm well aware.
And I'm only poking one armor, so how many things are
Domino
gonna wake
effect.
up?
Enjoy.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so whatever is up front in the graveyard itself. Does that mean unlock off the armor on all of them?
Again,
I
technically, I'm not
don't know.
touching
You're gonna
anything,
have
guys.
to find out.
No one can